Hello everyone, hello, hello. How y'all doing? Today, twining thread. Twining? I have no idea. Can't top of 9.5. 1, yay! Easier. Alright. So, I luckily have been spoiled by almost nothing in what's gonna happen, except, of course, we're gonna have the ring, and apparently there is a fight with Kira as an ally, I guess. We'll see, I'll see this. Okay. So before starting, I've been, I can say I've been a bit lucky. I made my usual 10 pulls on the banner and I got not one but 2 Rhodia. So good thing is I'm gonna play the ring. I'm gonna play the ring for the whole duration. I don't know if I would have Emerald support, but I'll take it as soon as it's available to me. I like the music. I've barely checked the sound, so I probably increase it a bit. What is this? Threads. But let's start already, right? Let's not lose any more time. The funeral was held for. Of course, yeah. I'm gonna be voice setting everything. I'm sorry for your ears. Or not. The funeral was held for Martin and the LC researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of death throughout my journey with the sinners. I'm gonna increase this a bit. I don't have the background to help me. I'll probably upgrade it slightly more. It should be fine. Okay. I'm with sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Also, I know I had fun drawing the thumbnail, like the Masque de Chat. It was funny. Compared like in first to the new ideas. It was funny. But I didn't add anything to my avatar. I'm sorry for this. if you were expecting anything. Alright. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Mersault, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette, all manner of questions for pointers. I'm not sure if you want to ask Mersault for this. In fact, in the book, like that's one of the very first scene, Mersault's funeral. I mean, Mersault's mother's funeral. So Mersault's attending it, and I don't think it's something to replicate if you don't wanna like attract the ire of the prosecution during a trial. Let's say. Expressing respect is the primary purpose, and the placement and gesture are important if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where did I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Well, you would know at least the basics. Can you quit shattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety? Oh, that befits the occasion. Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Ishmael should be dead. At TFI. Sorry, Ishi. The wolf tests were just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. It still lasted 30 pages. Hadn't every sinner here attended the funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp? Was it? Oh, technically it was a funeral. Ah! Those speakers of the funeral and in a young Esquis manor, does not? The one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute being big enough to involve the office and notarization otherwise. Well, it wasn't really. I've said this time and again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet, it is a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about this part. The name of the deceased was... It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I've thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of Nogogal newspaper pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, Manager. It was erased from all newspapers. That's so sad. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Boat influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. We're still coming back to it. That's interesting. Sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nelly was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Maybe it's because for preparation for the League of Nine later on. Linton, in their mind, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Wait, what sister? Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. It's interesting that Iskif is the one to remember. He remembers this, but does he remember... Who remembers Araya? That's my question. We're gonna probably have a better answer with this Kento. Interval, I should say. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Or is it an ongoing process? Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Alright. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between his cliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff of funerals, but apparently not, huh? Well, it was a rich funeral. No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. Oh, let's not talk about the coffin. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Well, deaths are an everyday custom, so... Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time-offs just because an irrelevant someone has died. Oh, you're back in your ADD suit. And the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Can we talk about how you got that big bird though? Then, what other options do people usually have? Incrimination. We used to just leave them where they died. After one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that. Oh yeah, put them in the streets and let them get swept away. That's a nice cleanup process. That's it. The city is the most clean place ever. Look, every night there is a whole cleaning service that goes through and sweep everything. I never considered this. Never considered it like this. But I'm paying a lot of money to bury him somewhere just to have this that stir up a load of tough rumors, huh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with bodies, or Nam being some fancy prosthesis. All that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave just for some sods to later desecrate it. In Ongeon... In Ongeon, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee that they wouldn't lose a burial room by the next restructuring day. Wynham scoffed and hung his head. Don't hang yourself. What yours foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Probably a bit both. His logical side talking, trying to convince his heart. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. He was pretty much groveling. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Madden and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of firewood. Oh, they were dead. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now? Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Oh, how is he? Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis. He said the name, sorry, in the battle against the Thumbner's father. He was given a checkup, and Owenheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, it is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. This is fine physically, yeah, that's fine. So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while. No, not Sinclair! Me? I just thought about it. Yeah, I put Gregor in my team, supposedly, but I don't think that's gonna be a possibility. Yes, you. The FC wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't waste a second greenlighting the project, which means that what I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Huh? What investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Yeah, good. I was scared. Human experimentation? You really have to put it like that, boss. Not who are you, Sinclair. I will swipe out you on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No! I'm not giving you my consent! For your friends, your departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. Which other departments? I can see the SCD at the very least. FCA probably as well. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get the boss... We had to get boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their AC fleets. What is this? Mirror World Observatorium department, and that's in the LCA. Interesting. He wanted to be the first one to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they would have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do to thank us is be a good boy and cooperate. Just in time. Our researchers are here. Alyssa waved at the researchers without a sprite, who were filling out the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Sinclair. Wait! I am perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. What about you? Not going with them? Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book, marginally. Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. RIP. Well, it's true your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, it's like a winner's recovery, I guess. The winner's reward. Recovery. And dragging steps. The researcher seized Sinclair and whisked carried ready him away. Alright, we should get going too. We won't have Sinclair as well. Not a big deal. Like, Sinclair and Bleed are not two words I associate together often. Oh, do you have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Or something I'd say I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with experiments. Would you understand? Oh, she said fishy. Sorry. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. The sinners fanned out in different directions. I'm thinking for a second. No, I need Recon Glue, come back! They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who had been filling the air around with sick cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. Rose was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Is she communicating with... Is she accessing the guest shop? Yeah. You seem to have some time to spare, manager. I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time. Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I intended to discuss with you in Scenario Show. A matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? What kind of assistance? Say Clockhead. The CH. Wait a minute. Did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? What's going on? It's not that I don't appreciate their gesture, especially since she would usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether a choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. Maybe that must admit a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. It would seem we're in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was certain someone was busy badgering SCCA employees with their relentless questioning. Uh-oh. By the way, I read what's the name? Ring Rodia's story thing. So interesting. Like the Wayfarer, like there is a Wayfarer team. I guess there is a group of people that are trying to map the corridor. That'd be interesting. That's interesting. I don't know if it's relevant here. It's gonna be relevant or not. Or if it's us actually. Who else, pray, might know if where is Thor? If though no, it's not. Now listen closely. The one I seek is a pair of hair fashioned in the likeness of a ball. Yeah, now he has a ball. Why do you have a ball cut? You're there. Why don't you join us too? Hmm? Eh, does those speak of me? The SCCA personnel were cornered by Don Quixote and a rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment the captor turned her head to answer, and I can see the scene. Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance. But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon. Yeah, you won't be the yellow harpoon. I seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. That entails turning down the earnest plea of those in need. Oh. For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You have to be number 2. That is assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the Virapun, but no true knight will abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest, or may I be of service to thee. Choroi. Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to scene of number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludes my understanding as well. Prithee, allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery. Read the manager's words, not Sinno's ratios. Oh, nice one. He's asking you what kind of assistance you need. Request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one. So simply that the irrationality and efficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. First hopes this was not some careful scheme devised to elicit false cooperation. In any case, I don't think he wanted you to be there. In any case, manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. Yep, there we go. I think that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged Assos operation. 5? Did the LCA count? Because I didn't see them for long. And scene number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. Man, the poor guys, girls, whatever, both. We go to the other spiders right away. HOS. Hi. There's the spider right away. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could have Faust. Sure. Although not word for word, Faust read my attention to Anaheim, responded by shaking his head. Hey, afraid I did. Well. That's been a bit. Not immediately, no. There is one more member you should bring along. One more member? I need Roger. Seeing me tilting my head, the Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice... Oh, yeah. The apprentice was captured alive in those spiders. Here, she has regained consciousness. Dun dun dun. That's supposed to be a cliffhanger. I've never seen one... I've never seen one NPC being so much teased for an interval as Kira, so like that's... yeah. That's hardly a surprise. If you're telling me I can't choose Roddy, I'm gonna be slightly pissed. Just slightly. The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Well, you have the necessary at least. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state of the art. Wait, did you reconstitute her? Is she in one piece? This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technology to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city. Oh yeah, we are talking about this. Wait, are we restoring body parts? We're not gluing it back together? A facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of a lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Is it reasonable? Reasonable though. Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? No. We know this room thick with a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. I don't think they plan how costly it is. Hello. Oh yeah, you have the... Nice car. And hoodie off. Did the tattoos change? Wait, we didn't see the tattoos actually before. Kiara was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection... yeah, that's a sentence. Didn't look much different from how she'd appeared when I seen her through the Sinner's chat vision. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of the extraction? It hasn't yet begun actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. I'll just ask Firegun away. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in those spiders. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. And what's I even doing here? There is work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the house spiders. Are you gonna get her killed before she can answer anything? I'm gonna be about... Oh, nice. Hi, Camille, I did. And following a discussion with upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly glare and cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Renam didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you'd have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation cost of this room, even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say, that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. When I'm always out of the way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if I'd traded the usual thorn off for a sharpened knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. Not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of you guys. Ah, so you anticipated some form of corporate level retire response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning, is it? I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicates such as the Middle, corporate entities in other cities tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. Would cost too much, okay fine. Given your information that it could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and the combat prowess owned under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle, still considerations are likely what increase your value in the idle company. Ha! Y'all got zero self-respect, huh? Oh shit, do they want to employ her? Or something? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? Like I yarn about. Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Yeah, I do it then. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Well, I guess. Against Nabuta, you don't have much of a choice anyway. Through serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and simulations, and of course, procedures using distortion abnormalities. That being said, the LC department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. Do you? I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to your manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LC had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? Do it. Oops. Okay. I was still caught in thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made their way to Kira. Yoshihide? You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut me through me too. That's why he did exactly that, to aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. Later sacrifice saying the thing in the family. Ha, family. Coming from him, a middle mud thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's... thrown out? That's fucker Matthias. The GB only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. Safe treatment for me being his brat. Not surprising it's the SC for the bowl cut too. Same taste? Oh, young Virtue! Could indeed that Zorn was also does harbor passionate zeal for things. I quickly clapped her hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. What exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. PQ, I'll sink right this instant. Choose quickly. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, cooperate. Cooperate quick. That's fine. Cooperate quietly. Close. I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. I think that's such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay. I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked? Fixers will go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. The ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshide, what's up with you talking in weird ass abbreviations? Like Sig? That's so random. We wouldn't say that. Yoshi didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of a cigarette. I'm curious. But it's really the right call. To her, we're probably people she needs to settle score with. That's it. Other tattoos are gone, Clark. They even confiscated their book. I thought there was this. I think the middle so excuse for loyalty means so much for this trade that she'd bite us. Besides... No, better hit from here instead. Hey, tell me why Marias kicked the bucket. That's cause... Well, cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Huh. Yeah, here's a joke's bright, alright. Girl pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. Well, he was 3v1. And the cold Oenheim, who had been waiting outside, back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, we will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it. You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Noted. Let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Well, understandable. What do you think about the new ideas? I haven't been able to use them yet. I don't know that much. I like them overall, I'd say. It just Mersault is like a downgrade version of Prodia, so it's a bit awkward. But it's fully bleed focused, so there is that to him. And oh, that's cute. Like that's the old spiders. What is this blue string? Interesting. It seems to be connected to something particular. Oh, Wayfarer. Well, that's what I was talking about. Okay, I can still bring everyone except Gregor. Okay, fine. But one for the event tokens. Well, luckily I managed to get her in 10 pulls. Twice actually. I got there twice in 10 pulls. So I'm gonna play ring. I'm gonna play full ring here. The thing about Rodia, I think I can start the fight before. Well, maybe not because they're gonna be. The thing about Rodia is I like her kit overall. She doesn't have a huge nuke. Like Burst Force is not that huge of a nuke. It's good, but not that huge compared to what we have now. But it's very interesting because her damage is just very strong all around. Like her critic skill can do a lot of damage. Her skill 2 is pretty strong as well. So, and even a skill 1 is maybe the strongest since like Dietxionglu or something. Or maybe Manager done and then skill 1. It's like very, very strong. So you have actually consistently high damage, and I really like this. The mold thing and everything, I like all their statuses. The one thing I don't like is that Vibrant, what is it? Pilot Vibrant is this effect. This I hate. Halving the stacks makes it so impossible to stack bleu. And rouge, you need Mersault to stack it. And even then, that means the first time you proc it here, it would be at like 3, so you can never proc it fully. That's so annoying. But I like Pilot Vibrant overall, the concept and all, and I like all of it, usually, like in general. It's just this part that I don't like. The rest, I'm very fine with it. She's not huge, but she's very good in general, for bleed and in general. Her bleed numbers also are pretty good. I really like her overall. Okay, so I said, so let me clear selection. So we're gonna play all those rings. I don't know if I have a support Mersault. I don't know if somebody would care about putting support Mersault since it's free. I guess I'll check a few times. Wait, did I see a facade? That's interesting. I doubt anyone would put him in support, so I'll go without him to start, and then I'll put him when I can. Also, they are not about thinking. Oh, someone did. Oh, thank you very much.
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
I'll play Rushua at the last one.
내 책임을
And then the
H지성화
rest.
8구의 안내는
Lee team is getting so stacked
제게
now
맡기시죠.
with all the rings. Kira announced the real treasure for this banner.
전원 집합.
I don't
이번
know.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
That was for not giving you a small color there. Would it be there or would it be jaune? Yellow. Because it depends if you're considering primary colors in painting, which are actually magenta, cyan, and yellow, or you're taking the actual light colored ones, which are blue, green, and red. Because in painting, usually you would say when you're painting or anything, it would be blue, red, yellow. Like you learn at the start blue, red, yellow, which is slightly inaccurate. That's fine. Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looks remarkably different from what we remembered. But actually, now you have purple, green, and orange. Oh, it's different. With Tremor and the other would be Rupture. Oh, yeah. Oh, it makes sense to have both green and yellow, vert and jaune. Well, technically, we have blue, you have blue, which is thinking when it could be poised, but then it'd be indigo, I guess. In French, it's also in indigo. Side of the yellow, frigid, and then like would it be purple, violet for charge? I don't think they're gonna expand the Fauvisme more than this though. There's still what? Cubism? And wasn't there another one? Like for movements, ring movements. So there is some room still. The side of the yellow, frigid atmosphere. Let's take back. Atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. Prithee, who might those people either be? Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Oh, okay. Our guarded direction prompted Oenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introduction are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company. Oh, yeah, Wayfarer, like W. Okay, got it. Wayfarer, yes. All right, got it. We'll be working with us on the inspection into the house's back door. Wayfarer Company, a corporate entity partner with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has on prior occasion been referred to as a new or aspirant W Corp. The name is an unofficial one. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't able to be It's okay, Camille. Like, be there when you want. Most of all, okay. Don't force yourself. You're free. Good job. You're free. I hope you are. I hope you are. You don't have a gun on your temple, right? Like, it's not mine. That's the only thing I know. Our employees have also taken to calling you the new Corp. Something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. Oh, are we? I remember. The company vying to take W Corp's place, right? Same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as the wing. Oh yeah, this makes sense, yeah. After all, the old Egg Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free-falling at this point. And these are the new manager and the seniors of the LCB department, or field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personal. Yeah, I can see the I can see the LCB intent even more now. Or the intent for the LCB even more. They're more personal, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. But because they've heard, like I was thinking, why do they want to do a gold like like A&D with the golden door cover and everything? And now that I'm thinking about it, it might be just to copy the old LCOP. Maybe they didn't think too much about it that much more and mostly wanted to copy LCOP in the basis. Well, to get the singularity as well, I guess. To be able to extract them though. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to see the bigger picture. Maybe. But I already knew they wanted to do like LCOP. I wasn't sure how though, and why mostly. I might understand. I understand. Field operation units are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you've provided is more than sufficient. And give us oh, hello. Oh, you're gonna die. Then give us an understanding node. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. What is your suit though? What is your thing? Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name is Alan, leader of Doorbridge Team 4. Doorbridge. So yeah, so you're the ones we saw in Ring Rodia's thing. So you're trying to map. Are you trying to map the back door? That's interesting. Are you actually using the back door with your thing? I don't think so. No, you would have seen it. Let's see. Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spill out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was ticking to a script he had rehearsed. Oh, that's sad. I've heard great things about you, Major Dante of Limbus Company, and the best team's performance. You capitalized on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your product. I mean, and the profits were nothing short of staggering ahead. Well, it wasn't that. It wasn't. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. What's that about project part about? The monolith. Manager says it was merely a matter of like. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Paul didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He's referring to the monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB as the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director. Why? Why would he do that? Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We reviewed the agreement. Now I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond backdoors. I'd appreciate if you could share any prior knowledge we have about where these backdoors connect, as detailed as you can make them if you don't mind. When I'm fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of the information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robohang and his room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's gathering material. I see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She'd come back holding piles of them. That's for fascia. They're probably connected to some backstreets area. The backstreets. Any more details? Can you stop crying? You look keep pissing me off. Oof, that's the area of gods, for real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow fell off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell is wrong with... Scared reeled from the unexpected strike. Don Quixote spoke in a cold, sharp tone. Though, what manner of discourtesy is this? With all that whining, I thought the bride could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Oh, he's so corporate. Team Leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Will it happen again? Do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how and I handled the situation. Get to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? Making a 9. Fortunately enough, a grumbling didn't escalate into a lashing out at Alan, so we are gonna fight. Where are we gonna fight? One good friend who turned to be Castle Meadowgrass. Oosh. Rude. Tough. I guess, I don't know. I don't understand what you mean necessarily. I'm not sure. That punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Portal punch. Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company. Let us resume the task at hand. Scenario. That's not Dante. Scenario should give Manager Alan whatever information you have. That door should lead to one of the ring protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I only H and I where they actually lead. It's all blurry. Is that where like she was with Araya or something? What is the eye for? It's in audio, that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? We now know that the doors likely connect to perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there is less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past those doors. Are there doors? Alright, then I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door should we test first? We'll start with the one scenario she mentioned. Ha! You don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan begins setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? I thought joining us as well, young Oenheim. Just this once. There are procedures for handling over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. Is it that gallery? Oh, there it is, the Fauvisme. What the? Is some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns upon from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled of... Okay. I could make out a room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermied animals. Taxidermied? I don't know. I never know. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone chattered silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit! This case is just insane! That's away from 8th Association Great Lakes Special Issue! What? Kira, who seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Do you wanna alert the ring? Man, seeing it in real life, sure it's different. And Indigo, there are solo one-shots to this monster with that harpoon of his, huh? It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we encountered though. Isn't it a bit small? Like, what's the size? Like, this is human size, so it's like, what, 2 human size? I would have expected a bit more. Maybe not, actually. Like, it's what, 3, 4 meters? I don't know. Is it big? Is it even? Like, is it 1? Never mind. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts, burn, outscorch. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not there. The Robo Hung did say that the ring had these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Meh. Still looks crazy sick though. The vibrate hits. Please don't. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, it felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a set and someone in our party. Don Quixote? Here I have a second kindred of our steppes. What is he doing here? Oof. This one? I'd Bloodfiend considered base or something. And rough Camille. It happens. You never know someone until you actually start knowing them, I guess. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones, like looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. It's a gallery of the school of Fauvism, probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's atelier and an auction house. Alan, we will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Life goes on, yeah, it does. Before Einheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. A bit late. Holy me. Turning toward the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. That presents, it's kind of like Papa's. Ain't no way. That's not a raid boss we can clear at all level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the other spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickened, one of the strangers wore a peculiar bone mask stepped forward. Don't tell me you're maestro. You sound like a maestro. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. We came through that door. The Neos's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from my parents' well. How many years has it been? You... Who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as a tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yeah, you're the maestro, aren't you? I guess I've heard in... it was interesting to read Rodia's story in that the maestro... Like, they all seem to have one animal linked to them, but the maestro seems to have several ones. I mean, changes each time. That's an interesting thing. And you're gonna be the ID for next year, I guess, when you get the rebirth. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey. And the predator's ferocious yet cavernously resonant howling. Rings a bell. Here's that maestro whose world lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, wasn't it? Benoit, was it? That's right, Émile Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Not always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nursefathers. Don't presume. I only remember you because of the activity of height and guts made for a passable hay to live. These were artwork. At first glance, it looked like Yoshu was casually taking a trip down the memory lane with the maestro. Well, good, you're buying time. Interesting. But I had a feeling she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. Good. The lockdown sequence thing, how much longer until it's ready? Ingenheim, the lockdown sequence! Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring members an incensed glare, sparked by the discovery of King Dread's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Owenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. Oh, she was madder than this, okay. I'm afraid that the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is, by its nature, a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that doesn't make this a suitable juncture to try out plan A. Couldn't we just peer into the door and not just step into it and walk like in a ring gallery like there was no danger? Plan A? Any suggestion that involved Don Quixote removing her shoes would not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Owenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort Faust's categorical rejection. The moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Is she drawing out as well? I mean, trying to. Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of the gate was Hiroshu's blade, Arayashiki. I was going to try using it anyway. I've long wanted to see if a maestro's death is any different. Telling him that we are just leaving won't work, will it? We can just appreciate his artwork, can't we? No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite a fascinating specimen for the artist of the ring. Yeah, shit, right. A particularly windfall of inspiration and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unarmed. Faust is right. He and Owenheim are geniuses, and Hiroshu is the widow of Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden boy in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Hiroshu? Doesn't matter if I'm essay here or not. Sure about that or not, clock. Think of that woman as Lei Hang, and do as you did in HC's mention. I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably a best shot. We're gonna Morositas. What Hiroshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with a golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from the Arashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall Maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. So suddenly, we were fighting like Maestros and Great Brother and Nussfather and all, and suddenly we can take on the Maestro. Yeah, suddenly it's above our pay grade. Yeah, that's coherence, alright. Yeah, I love it. Oh shit! I dropped it! Fuck, where is my coherence? No! I can't find it anywhere! No, okay. But still, yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay, I cover. This floor of the exhibit is only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, the gallery of the School of Fauvisme. And mine, the gallery of Émile Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight, if possible. What a shame. Here we're talking about a unique relic here. Masterless one at that. Acquiring the Arayashiki makes it worth the cost. If you want to taste. No. Confusion figured across Ryoshu's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? The lock of the house of spiders used to bind the Arashiki no longer exists, so why? Why can't I draw the blade? Well, that's unexpected. The rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? The maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. Whoa, that's a rare sight. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove her hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. You didn't notice, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the other spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? Oh no, not serpent. What are you on about? Ask any student, and they'll give the same predictable answer. Deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. Maestro advanced toward us with an assured certainty. And sees the beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled the thread, it felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and spine. Flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw bound by not by bone, but by ligaments. Or is it? Allows the animal to swallow its prey whole. Oh, interesting. Perhaps I should have said that I admire their structural refinement. The thrice cold ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls. Oh yeah, the ring finger. Yes. Yeah, the ring literally. And the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery from missing material with a single bite and a work of art fashioned from a snake? The maestro plunged her arm into the long serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of enough others, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege. It's the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Feinheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from Diego gear when I'm still brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, you think you're doing it in real time? Something abruptly stops the beast-like appendage midway through his hurling motion. And the one who intercepted the blow... Shit! Was Kira struggling to push back? This would be like his arm and the end of his arm? It's insane. Push back against the serpentine arm with a steel sealed blade. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? I think she doesn't want to die. Shit. That wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. In the middle, huh? For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've been quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Ha! You must be in the new kit Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? But if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it, the devil gonna ditch me here. What did I even... must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent. The body chose to clash head on. The behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lifting locks now. Her thermal weapons emerged from their sheath with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive state. Gradually, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with that monstrous limb, but... Huh? It's a full injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold! Why show out the glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned fixers have displayed through the ages? Sting and opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with a full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone. Sending her remains crashing into the door. Yeah, nice. Way to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. He ran to the door. Force retrieve the organic remnants of Sinner 3. Organic remnants is a nice term. I saw my exit with what was once Don Quixote. What is it supposed to be? Oh, a goat. It's the goat. Gentle ring surrounded Kira, bearing her way out. Oh no. A low chuckle slipped out of her lips. I thought it's for real. Exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in her right mind would want to take. She lowered her any defeat, although she knew full well the fate that awaited her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking diving in like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I... You TTM, want to get cleaved enough again? You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay. Blocking the maestro's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over. All cut. Think you can still use your arms? I'm fine. So she said. Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that managed to cross form the rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case... Malchus! Swear to me. Guys, I assume you're all available right now? As soon as I call out to the sinners, the voices come through and IM's radio one after another. Huh? I guess so. Wait for your order, executive manager. Hi, Otis. I'm prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever. Eh? Hang on, I just need to finish the bite. Everyone to me. That's so... That's so convenient. That's so goddamn convenient. My green objectives. Right. I love everybody having oh my god, okay. It's still the same, okay, didn't change. Hey, everyone is here. As you Camila, I read what you say. You said still. So I tended to be a peace study. It's nice mentality. Very nice fun community. Don't just bring people into random gachas like this. This is passable of crime. Student. Okay, we have only students here. That's good. Man, so many students dead. Okay, so what do they have? Multicolor blue. What do you... I was gonna say, why do you inflict blue when only most of them inflict rouge, but no, okay, this one still does. I inflict rouge. I mean, this is basic, but that's Merciful skill pretty much. Le Fauvisme, paint and a fall. Does not string flash loose. Oh yeah, because it's unbreakable. That seems so annoying. The red one, okay. It has my color rouge. Before eating, if the target does not have bleed, inflict bleed counts once per turn per enemy. Is it a Naul goat? A Gaul? Or is it a what? Oh, okay, never mind. The Fauvisme, Masque de Chat. On it with a skill. Pick one mouth color rouge. Attack for next turn for every rouge. First step is always but a single animal, and with every quest, forward and ferrity, another piece is layered above the previous specimen. What kind of chimera do you do with this? When this unit is next turn. Okay, it's fine. When you see this skill fix with it. Come on. And you. So you have the blue part. Okay, so you have the rouge, you have the blue. Operation. Masque de Chat. Oh my god, it's really a ghoul. It really is a ghoul. It's a goat. It's a goat owl. It's a ghoul. Chevribou. That's funny. These are the 8 and click on additional board color of the AO haste. There are beads that fall in and out of vogue in the skull of Fauvisme, yes. But the true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal at the underdrawing, which best represents their unique self. Despite its wisdom, however, there are some who fit from beast to beast, As though the self is nothing more than costume to be worn and discarded. I like Rita's expression. Okay. Foldering inspiration. Both of you? Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's start. So everybody here. Everybody's here. L'hommage. Oh, so yeah, I forgot that. I actually forgot when doing this thing. Okay, so first of all, nice sanity you got there, you saying. Going through you, that's funny. I love when UI is above the sprites. I see how they did it. It's so funny. Anyway, I forgot you were a student. That's the thing. I don't really want to critique now. I think I want to wait. I don't want to use key 3 now. It's a bit of a waste. I don't have any skill 2 available for those two, that's sad. Do I care much though, probably. Rest raise. Nice. Yeah, I love those stats. I have Kira, I need to check Kira's skill and stuff, I forgot. Science! Slam! Not the finishing touch. Nice painting. People say Ring Sang is broken every time, but every time I try to use him, he's not. He's not reusing coin. The good thing is I got Tibia and Fascia. Where are you? Yeah, there you go. Oh, you have no ego. Ah, shit. Ever interesting. I don't think it changed. I think you have about the same hit as before, the middle stretch. Did they remove? Was it already removed? I feel like it wasn't removed before, so I guess it. But it works about the same, does it? Maybe defense level. It seems to work mostly the same. Not the middle. Yeah, middle, style, augmentation tattoos. That's a weird one. On Max Grudge, use bubble attack. Anyway. Offset.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
You want to always get few less stress. At least for Rodia, I don't remember for the other two.
이 정도쯤은
Yes, skill 3 though.
이제 친해졌네요.
Let's use critique now. Wait. Oh, you're owned. And you are...
조금 멀리서 눈으로만
Oh no,
감상하시.
but okay. You just for you then. Yeah, I can do this. Should I keep when I would have more content though? Oh, for you as well, I need to that first, remember. This wasn't so fast, sorry.
따뜻하게.
Nice. Dagger. Oh, I think you... No, you don't. You don't have enough effects. I couldn't even use counter. I couldn't even use critique. Oh, is it time? Is it the closing time? It's closing time already. Damn. Look at the time. Look at the time. It's closing already. I didn't need to use this. Man, that's fast.
항상
I guess I could have,
저희
you could have
영감을
kept this. Hey.
일깨워 주시는군요.
Yeah, because it means that this guy dies, but a bit later.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Man, you could have just killed it with closing time, I swear.
저것들
Hey!
전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지.
I couldn't use that critics here in the end. It's hard to stack debuffs on multiple targets at once. I have many buffs. Oh, this Diaz melody. There we go. Yeah, why didn't you kill earlier like this? What, you don't have enough attack weight or something? Maybe actually. It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear I thought that was it for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We're mostly beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we don't have a good cook like that in the first place. It's like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos? Would have opened them all at the end of the day. SD. SD? What's that? Same difference. Again, why shouldn't it like that? Just say duh something. Or just play it out and say it was anticipated. That's WA. Huh? Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. That's... Tapping away at this device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. He's bipolar or whatever. Those Fauvists won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and the back doors have always been the ring's tough clock. Those Fauvisme beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring. Nice. It got that much history. They must know many back doors, both the origin and destination points. I think I verified with what Ryoshu was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourself so much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. Eh? They could always rush for a surprise attack though. Even that Fauvisme Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. Situation? The logical scope of their concern will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional travels beyond the back doors, and the like. Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. Operation is more important than I thought. Aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault? You're sure lifted the shaded sword with an irritated front. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering most faint. Seen by all, indeed. Then I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshu was talking about the scabbard. Ryoshu's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back door. Could it be that since the scabbard brought back some memory of Haraya? Ryoshu, do you... Is it an SS? A Demon Edge? An Enchanted Blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those. Nor is it a sentient sword. This isn't a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There is a facility that should prove more than adequate. Going to the facility. Cousin kidnapping. Good, you didn't kidnap people. Nice. Good job. Relics and fine. Oh, what? Sinclair, you're already back. You ready done? My name brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a 4-hour base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into regular phenomena observed during the operation. Regular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of scenario 11 sign and the manifestation of possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. Same people who had dragged him off earlier. They are accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Hohenheim, how long will the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the rig now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now at the latest. The scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. He does not want to. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryoshu and Hohenheim made it off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, was getting bombarded with questions when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Oh, hello. No, run! It was Vespa Crabro, Crabro? With a big piece of paper covered in crooked and writing tapped on his back. What? Taped on it, what? Snack thief. Ah, manager. Karen snacks. Mr. String bean ate up all of them. Sorry, but I think there has been some misunderstanding. Egg, kiss ass. Not only is this matter not worth pointing figures over, but Karen also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table untended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time. It'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Karen, super sucky mode engaged. Not talking for half a day. Deploying super bus speeder candy. Beep beep, mod disabled. The father and the child, I swear. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Karen, forgive it in this time. Next time, no mercy. Let's make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Aegeus looked with an inscrutable expression as Karen peeled the snack thief sign of Vespa's back. That sure was a kindergarten time. Weird kindergarten time. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Wait a minute, I was saving that for later. I assumed we were being picky. He's just eating everything. Well, now you know. Yeah, I still you gobbling up my chair. He took my snack too, but kick his ass. Rodion Romanovich. I'm aware of how for the total snack budget allocated to each scenario is being funneled into Euro snacking expenses. Now you're raiding the LCS supply as well. Chill, that's totes been agreed upon, okay? Besides that and this is this, so don't say that. The lines on Virgil's brow look deeper than usual today. We didn't have a scene with Virgilius in like 10,000 hours. Hoping to help him out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? That is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. The manager? What? Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. What do you mean is you are able to see it? Is that why? First at the point, aside from Sinclair, none of these sinners can actually see the sign. Oh, so none of them. And the same, so some suppose that some could, but okay. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said that only a few few people could perceive it. Could it? If there are more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool of comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing the variables, such as whether or not the irregular phenomena is tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Demiana and Sanson? I forgot about Sanson. Wait, then could you little guys do what Sinclair did? Put in some super-powered future self and just wreck everything? Maybe they are. Even Sonia. I should step in and put an end to the subject before Rodia gets the blues. I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Faust reported back then... Right, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Damian's used to finish off Cromer, or Sanson dragging us into his story. Those could be it. Yeah, probably. But maybe not for Deviant, but Sanson maybe. That does seem plausible. So none of that is information you can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Here you go. Fear would be a necessary response at present. Can we ask Damian? Can he just pop out and just... Oh, he's saying also. This is at best grounded in supposition. It would seem that the researcher coaxing forth an hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about the sign and maybe being some kind of singularity or whatever, yeah? Is it like the experiments from that were done like on Agalia, Angelica, or Double Tier maybe? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the signs working may be equivalent to those of singularity or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is apparently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see. That nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research. Nice. Oh, you also saw that I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? Ah, no, I mean... I'm kidding. I just thought I'd try going along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. The bub is growing! The little bub is growing. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? I stood close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking the signs related to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained your consciousness. And the memories of that moment have yet to return. No, I don't know if they'll ever come back actually. I thought that they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Huh? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. Yeah, I love 5 after. Makes me puke. I hate paradoxes, I swear. I love causality. I need to bathe into a bath of causality to wash up that paradox. In such a case, Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. The future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation. Then the body of information that constitutes a certain future will scatter into grains more fleeting than dust. To diminish to ever reverse that course, it traces the past back to the self that now exists. The theory suggested. Give me a second. Okay, I understand this is bullshit. Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again. More of that nonsense only you lot you understand. Boy, more or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? And some part of him's gotta be left in there somewhere, yeah? A muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? Had you kicked off proper out there? Even pulled out that trick you picked up from that pastel old geezer, right? Not just that, he was using that Mank technique quite effortlessly too. What? A glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. Yet 2 of them coiled around his weapon. I use the glowing ring thing. I love it's just a glowing ring thing. This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? Are we talking about Shin and Mang? At least Mang? I mean, I get that flashy aura that makes real tough's one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? Don't know, could be a secret finger thing they pass down to the members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it, a black Connie leader, the Leiheng prick. Are we talking about Leiheng again? Oh, we did mention him earlier. Nurse father, we thought. Well, lots of them fingers, and yeah. And they. Notion seems to unravel. Or even among the LCD, there were those who came to wield it. They're jealous too. So what? Only the proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh top-end trick use it? Kinda. Without anyone in particular prompting it, these sinners slowly turn their gaze toward Vergis and Vespa. I learned to wield it from my team leader too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can't claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all without proper sources. Rumors? The circulated among elite fixers and association leadership. That there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. Rumor among fixers, say so? Yes, even the technique to manifest it, or to tips, really, spread through ASA. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest Mag bonus vid, bro was really popping off with it. Straight up aura farm with a shiny mang wrapped around weapon. Do you know this is what you all look like, alright? When you start talking. I swear. Must be that mine eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in video. Wait, you're serious? It's in the latest issue. Literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it. Videotape, huh? Alas, for many a week I have been stranded from Mephi, leaving me with a chance to win not only the prior Chronicle, but the latest one as well. We were in Longueur, that's why. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis got into the conversation, again narrowing with suspicion. Yeah, let's go back to Shin and Manga. What I recall, the metal of Shin grants his user a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. Depending on how it is used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. It's funny because it does remind me of just the emotion system in Rena. It is linked, I guess. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? It'd be fun as an actual Limbus mechanic, you know? Shin has an actual Limbus mechanic, like emotions were in Runa, rather than just something that some can get, you know? This is a very low EV interval. Thank you very much. I was wondering about that. I also forgot to ask, how long? How long do I expect to be there for? How long can I expect? But I like lore, so perfect for me. It's just gotta be a bit long. You mean to say it exacts a toll upon the mind? Yeah, it costs SP. I can walk you through the fundamentals if you like. Yes! From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At the current level, it is not unreasonable to assume you could make use of it. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. Oh, that's new. As the Yellow Weapon says, it is, in a sense, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Espar's brows visibly twitched the moment the Yellow Harpoon left Virgilius' lips. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title. The Yellow Harpoon. It's a bloody harpoon! You're throwing bloody harpoon at people. What are you, bloody madman? Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes, he's a bee, and he uses harpoon, though. Can you argue with that? I think it's nice. Could have been worse. Like, you have stuff like Indigo Elder, or like the Red Gaze. Well, Red Gaze is sick. Let's be real. But you had the Vermilion Cross, but Vermilion is a nice color to pronounce. The Vermilion Cross. Who remembers the Vermilion Cross? Raise your hands. Nobody. Nobody does. If I were to exaggerate, even Sinner Yisang's pre-contract self could manage to learn it. Ooh, sick bird! Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Poor guy. Well, because you're the wimpiest one here. Don't let it get to you. Man, Sinclair is better than you, I'm so Even so, it would be a mistake to assume his power anyone can grasp with his. As long as you are bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on those on particular identities or come upon an extraordinary circumstance. I'm excited about the extraordinary circumstance like Tiferet or something. Shame that. Would have been useful. Hey then, what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. She wants to. Come to think of it, the Middle Nostrada didn't use any Shin or Mang. Yeah, but because he was... Because he's something else. Papa never told me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger with a stupid crutch like that. Oh yeah, just crit. Stupid crit. Just grit your teeth through it. That was a funny one. Ah, so it wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who was probably never had... Yeah, he was a man who probably never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. Well, that's tough. The Spa's responses always come back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. He's stinging like a bee. Kaya must have noticed too. We're getting a bit emotional. No, it's okay, don't worry. It's fine. I can lend a shoulder. I only have 2 though. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. But like, I'm still focusing on the game, you know. Either way, she held her tongue and well, apparently I can't talk. Expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a penny case of disposal, closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the seniors treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays the price. Ah, that's so mean. Come on, poor one. I guess this will be the next one coming up. It's either that or some anyway. Like, it's not like there are many possibilities. Oh, but I said upgrade. Like, what was the next one? Are we going into not sweeping already? It might be next in 2 weeks already. It should be 4 weeks, I say. I don't remember the. I check the roadmap after. So like in 3 or 4 hours. I remember. And another thing that Vegeta said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of SC researchers. And left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings toward her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slip back into their own business. Snacks, he does shatter. Conversations about whatever happened around here. Can we talk about Shin and Mang again? Especially Mang, like we barely scrubbed the topic. Ah. Okay, we can get back to this one, please. The examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you get the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and other issue returned. Saving some for last because they are most anticipated. I don't know. I know Matthias Otis is very anticipated as well. I mean, middle of it, I should say. Renketuen. What does that mean already? Okay, see ya, Camille. Thanks for watching, thanks for coming. Bring the conclusion first. Oh, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The scabbard. The locus of the wheel is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Well, we kinda knew that already. It's kinda confirmed now, though. Not a sentient sword, huh? Yeah, you don't have a Muramasa or whatever. Which one was the cursed blade? Muramasa or Masamune? I always forget. If there was one of the two, actually. The amount of views on the thumb theme, it's on second place, only behind Lei Hang's one. Yeah, but like the theme as well is so good. Like it's also because the music is so good, not like I listen to the music not by how much I like the characters with them, you know. But the music for the stem is so good. There are 4 music that I love in this one, 5 I should say, because I love the ring as well. But the 4 I was listening the most to were certain Sinclair's theme, Ungezeifer's theme, Thumb theme, and Middle theme. Like all the soundtracks from Canto 9 was insane. But I know that Thumb is very liked anyway. I mean, Valentina and Lucio are very liked. I liked a lot, very much liked. I don't know which one more, because it's just that Lucio is very likable in general. It's funny, and Valentina too. The thing is, those two don't seem very likable when you see them the first time, and then they grow on you. They grow on you. Thanks to the power of flavor text. No, but they did a good job. Like, they are one of the more better represented fingers in during Canto 9, I'd say. When you see a ring in comparison, bleh. You see middle, so it's questionable. And Pinky is still not a finger. Pinky is still so weird. Anyway. Ratios, Grumpy, Dismissal, made the Scabbard quiver almost as if I had taken offense. We actually have Araya with us, that's funny. Somehow I felt like I could understand when I'm met by Will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. If Scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence and the question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they ask whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. I'm supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and that the reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility. The probability approaches 0 given the limits of today's technology and conditions. You're saying this like we don't have singularity popping left and right nowadays. Or at least like abnormalities aren't a thing. And we don't have the light with us. We have the light. We have the light. A general consensus around me. No, yeah, I know the sum is very waited for. I do wait for them a lot. Not necessarily for gameplay though. Like they're gonna be Scorch, whatever. Well, I'm waiting to see because Lucio might be interesting on the clashable side and Valentina on the dodging side. So we might have something interesting if they took back the mechanics in gameplay as well. Twisty quite trend. What you're looking for, Twisty quite trend yet? You know, do you have even an idea of what you're looking forward to? Like an IDEA. Researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of the lay people like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? I don't like the word impossible. Yes, it's a Type 5. Rude. I'm not sure if I want a Type 5, like especially cost-wise. Does straight spin fight count though? There is no need to fixate on the possibility of present magic dente. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to want to. You can ask Sinclair to just bring a possible future which she revives or something, like the mark. Easy, right? Right. But we may have uncovered a thread. Something that could lead to restoring scenario issues memories. Though again, that here is merely a possibility. Just pull on the thread. Far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. Yeah, let's go. That and yes. Now they're starting to move sprites around. Further analysis of Scabbard itself would be necessary. Yeah, and the sword, sure. Connect with Alan for your next duty. You should still be in the ring as far as quarters. That will be all. Decent. Gohan cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he had constructed in our conversation. Oh. Alright then. Before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. Following by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they had been intently listening in on our conversation. They were all peeking their ears like, Wow, way to go. Ah, right, sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Paus, Don Quixote, Hiroshi and I have been checking where each backdoor leads. Oh, and Kira too. Prison of War executive manager? We're talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Everybody's gonna say it. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oops. Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight into the rings corridor. That was a close call. But then Cliff's hands shot up the moment I finished speaking. Oh. I didn't expect this, Cliff. I would very much like to accompany you, executive manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Hey, your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone you're concerned about the period of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. It counts, huh? If it's incomplete. I mean, I think 3.5 gonna be. What's the expression again? Like white paper, like a wet tissue or something. He's gonna be like, oh, everyone's gonna be like, oh, it's 3.5. Then we're all gonna be like, oh, yeah, that exists. Like in a year, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, that exists, right? You just cost 10,000 more resources for not that much, but that exists. When it goes have a higher level cap than IDs. Okay, levels can maybe. I mean, at this point, they've just butchered their system. Like, they don't even know what to do with it anymore, I'm pretty sure. They're like, okay, we have upties, what do we do with them? With it? Leave it be. Why? But leave it be. People won't have enough to uptie everything. And they could uptie all their IDs and everything, but same, it's awkward. And then why the older IDs got uptied but not the new one, everything? Well, this can be said about egos, but people don't care about egos as much as they care about IDs. For understandable reason. But your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command. This cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing it to your safety. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. How can I just kill over the moment you summon me? A little bit dodgy, that. But I'll stick by your side and scrap it out myself. I can understand. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. Research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. I really like the dynamic here. That you don't have to have all sinners around you at all the time. Story-wise, I feel like it's much more natural and dynamic overall. I like it a lot. That you can just summon the sinners. So you can still have them for fighting, but you don't necessarily have them all the time in the story. I like it. So they all do their own things on their own side. I like it. Not everything needs to be on screen. I don't think I can be much help with wherever you're going. I'll pass. Hopefully that is your order, manager. Is it the order? No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. You can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. I imagine Muscle getting some rest, like being like a mummy, lying down, and then like Dante's call, and then his eyes snap wide open suddenly. Yes, executive manager. And then he falls back. And then he falls back unconscious to get summoned. Okay, you can always summon them again if it gets too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. Yeah, let's move on to the story. I bet the idea of how they would make the IDs better with Uptype 5 and compare them to what I would have done. Yeah, but you probably know by now that you would probably be disappointed. Because I doubt it could satisfy most of the mesmerizing IDs you would have in mind. Because I'm pretty sure it would be pretty damn boring. Like, if you don't like the current IDs nowadays, you won't like whatever they do with Uptype 5. I think I can be pretty sure of that. Ah, you have arrived. I was waiting for you. Because if they do Uptype 5, they're gonna follow the same procedure they're doing with the new IDs, right? So again, I don't think it would make something you would appreciate if you don't appreciate already what is existing right now. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the ring's gallery. Next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gates? Doors? Yep. That door over there, pretty sure it connects to N-Corp's nest. I saw Albina going in all hyped about some canned whatever it was. And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle. Papa'd go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier, when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door, Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. She was holding back a bit before. Eh, that's fine. She's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after that Alan character roughed her up, from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she would climb up out of spite. I wonder if she'd change her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she will turn on us. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know? Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. After high-risk ones, I continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same, just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, though it shouldn't matter which one. Safest doesn't mean safe, it just means less dangerous. Bringing some of the layers in terms of IDs in line, so to speak. Numbers may be unique statuses. When the philosophy act upon the older generation of IDs. Well, add more lines. Add more lines, compare conditions. Potentially unique, 1 or 2 unique statuses that gives them some power boost, and that's about it. I don't know if they would change a lot of the passives. Maybe add a passive or 2. That could be a lot. It could be a lot overall. I don't even know if they would do it though. They could maybe for highlight IDs in the future. I don't know. So like highlight IDs stay relevant. Like maybe an upgrade to N-Corp Sinclair to make it relevant again. I don't know. It's not like I cannot describe all the avenues they can take and they might take. But yeah, it's probably not gonna take. At least not before next season at the very least, and I'm not even sure if next season will be it. I think we're gonna get Alephs before we get any up Type 5. Testing artistic experimentation sorts. What, are you out of the ring or something? Did you join the ring? No. Yeah, design-wise, it'd be interesting. I mean, it would be interesting to see how they do it, but... Like, I just can see all the avenues. They just have to pick one, you know? Just as I reached for the nearest door as these cliffs told me to, Reshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door, it's familiar. Recognize the door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Reshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? No, wait, I don't know. I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. What the heck? I don't recall that much about it. Oh yeah, it's really not much. The memory just know. Could it be tied to Araya? Probably. Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? There we go. There we go. Patient as ever, Cliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is... Oh, a nice park. Look. Why are we here? Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park. Good job. Every soul walking here is dragging some animal along. Neither got money to earn. Proper rich slot, this place. The walk, the path, the walks past Ryoshu mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fussing over the pets. The pieces clicked together, and I lost the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not the puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. I didn't it. I should have finished my homework faster. Ah, isn't she getting any better? I give her lots to eat. Oh, I know, when I go for walkies. You love walkies, don't you, Saru? This workshop Dad always visits. Which one? Which one? The door is connected to a park. We can go right now. Yoshu's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was as a kid? Verily! Such sentimentness! Those seem most unlike dear young Yoshu. Hey, Clark, who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? No, come on, you know it's not something I can control. GG. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Yoshu's past. This time, though, our memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like we experienced in OH Corp with Onglu. Why now? Which probably means... Why are you staring at me? That's so random, what the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys don't hang out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Linda Yu and Onglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. What adorable found that companion of all young Ryoshu! Indeed, my one and only best friend. Oh. Because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I took part in the assignment. The spiral driven to her. First ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kind of fate that she died sooner. Things like such cruelty upon a voiceless animal! How can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? Finished in the blade. Did that before her time. I don't recall why, but there was a day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Of course not me. And after witnessing the fragment of memory, his gift looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution, that he would give me a gift the next day. Fucking hell. And what I received was something called the Beastbone Blade, a tento that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with everything. Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy with a rubber hunk. That's why he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That tento was alive. You say alive? Bloody hell, right nut psycho. Eyes were embedded in it like adornments, and it stared me in expectation. Tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. I showed them what remained of that time with my own hand. Got me thinking after hearing all that. Why you still mess with that heart thing then? Ah, we're getting into it! Let's be honest, you know, after seeing something like that, you'd want to steer clear, yeah? Right? Those things called artworks were all so cursed. Created nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside Albina and her fathers. So maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah, that stuff never gave me any art vibes for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first. And as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my test. The finest appeal in those grotesque creations? I mean, I think we got it by now. And you know, he's just as good of an art medium as the Gilder. You would know quite well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Game design is art. What you told me about Callisto, he looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny is horrible. There's the beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. But I mean, when you You always search for some understanding. I mean, it doesn't make sense in a way, because if art is about the message you're bringing out anyway, like if it's about conveying messages, then you seek to be able to, for this message to be understood in the end. So if you don't expect it, in the end you still wish for it. So it's kind of messed up. That's kind of what bothered me with art. That stuff that tends to be too artsy, you know, stuff that becomes so artsy, it becomes confusing, because you lose the message. You're not conveying the message in the end. So what's the point of art in the end if there's no message? I mean, for the beauty of it. Am I getting into an art discussion? Okay, no, yeah. I don't know if art is for the beauty or for the message in the end. I mean, it can be both or both. I guess art for entertainment is something as well. Not all art needs to convey a message, maybe. There's the sheer beauty of it itself, like the beauty you see in the art itself. But in a way, it's a beauty you want to convey, so is the beauty itself a message? Maybe. But still, you want something you want to convey something with art. It's a mean of expression in any case. This expression, it's putting into reality what you have in your imagination. That's the basis of art. Bringing into reality something that exists in your mind. So you want to convey something. You want to convey your mind anyway. I don't know. I still don't know if it's for oneself as well. I don't know if art for oneself exists. Just for the sake of raising what's in your mind. It can be as a challenge, maybe, I guess, to bring out a challenge to yourself if you're able to bring out what's in your mind. But usually it's for, I guess one doesn't really care much if something that's in their mind becomes reality, because it's already in their mind. They're already experiencing it by themselves. So it's ready to convey and to bring into others in the end. I think I've rambled enough. I feel like gaming as a faction of the ring. Well, gaming is all about art in the end. Like, if you consider every part, like video is art, music is art, game design is art, everything is art in game. Like a game is an art in the end. I could go into the fact that the industry has made it into a product more than an art, and just in general making art into product is always a very annoying thing, because you're just you're twisting art, because in the end you don't make art for raising what's in your mind, but for contenting people in the end. Okay, I think I've rambled a bit long, a bit long enough. It's nice though. The beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder still, at the end of the day. I mean, it's the beholder that sees what he sees. But the art is still made by the creator, you know? The art still comes from the mind of the creator. So even if the beholder only sees what he beholds, it's the creator that created the piece, you know? It's always a nice thought. Let's move on a bit. Can say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? What do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto insertion artwork caused night terrors and nightmares for. Ooh, close. Scabbard moved as Roshu came to pause. It trembled, but there was at once strange liveliness to it. I let it quiver between fear and anticipation. Night terrors crank from nightmares in the house of spiders. Actually, someone who got scared of ring stuff back in the day. That's a question. Actually, someone who got scared of ring stuff back in the day? I need to check something. I've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, that's nothing else worth checking around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly follow Yoshu back. She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of clothes, lost in thought. Right here. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing think he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Mommy. What's wrong? But there. Thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people were screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced to the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Let's get you back to her room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? No, too big to be Saru. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but he would never truly reach her. I mean, it could help. I see. This hollow void. This must be Araya. The sensation and emotion for what has been emptied begin to entangle with Ryoshu's memories. Damn. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft ride that Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, none of the places we ended up as had steered Ryoshu's memories any further. Which make nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How did they get in here? Oh, they're back. Paddle, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were howling and what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those Ringa Science from before? I guess they've been scooting, they're being sent to scoot the place from another door. Did not say there was still the door here. How then do these villains come to stand us before us one more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, not the back door. As you can see, the objective appears to be the retrieval of the nerving Nosferatu that works. Get on with it! We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought the rank was washed. He's got so many fanboys and Valguard here. Does that work possess value does that work possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, pretty funny. But imagining those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name or on description plaques, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to arm the Wayfarer and LC personnel station here, Executive Manager. It will be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. What is right? Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got another job to do. Lend me a hand. I really didn't buzz with the sinner's reply this time. We should be fine. Oh, we have this thing back. Masque de Chat! It's funny how they just found an excuse to make us fight enemies. That's the way I see it now. It's annoying because even if I use critic, I mean I can't use critic, it doesn't have negative effect. Yeah, those two have res. Oh, I forgot to put Mersault in. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it with Mersault this time.
그걸로 하지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Trend between intent and interpretation, self-alone can make quite an edition. A bit too deep into it, apology. It's fine. I like discussions like this. I'm a philosopher at heart. I like discussing that kind of thing. Oh, this works. Oh, it's so shiny. It's shiny. We can probably wait for content though. Yeah, it's not very good for normal encounters. Well, in most fights where you wanna stack a lot of debuffs, you probably don't have time for in normal encounters anyway. Can I see a critic? I think I missed it. No, I didn't miss it.
빠르게 치라도.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, it just didn't happen. Good.
이 정도쯤은
Okay, this is the thing.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I mean, if people can start talking about art itself in general with this style, that'd be fine. I've seen meme posts about I don't even know if they're meme or anything. Meme posts about ring movements. Like on Reddit, it was funny. But yeah, ultimately there is always the question of art is oh, already. Oh yeah, it's turn 4. Turn 4 you have it with firing. I love how you have so much envy in this one. You have so much envy. There's also the fact, unfortunately I don't remember it, and especially because I haven't read it or anything, but about Akutagawa's works, Wave Screen and that kind. I know that art, what was it exactly? Something like life for the sake of art or something. Something I really don't agree with, but that's a view. Like life itself is still for the sake of life, for the sake. Darwin would be like rolling over in his tomb or whatever.
전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
But that is such an important part of life. It's just the expression of oneself. In a way, it's part of the ego, you know? Bringing one's own thoughts into life. It's always weird. Nice gift rate. I wish the director of the did a shine to enhance the skill freeze. Well, you have the skill freeze. Yeah, I think I see what you mean though. When they would proc. Well, it depends. You have some that procs. Oh yeah, those that don't proc on the dashboard. Yeah. The thing is, it would probably take a bit to do that. Maybe they will in the future, but maybe that's not the QL right now. That they want to do right now. Like I don't know what their workflow and planning is like right now. I have no idea. They do dumb stuff like April Fools. They have time for April Fools and stuff, but they still late on Kanto and all. I never understand. I don't understand how they progressing at some point. With this, the last of the Ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Roshu kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, none of the Ring members were in sight. I like all the discussion about Roshu being fond of art is like, yeah, I developed the taste for it. That's it. But okay, sure. Right, but where the hell were those lots coming from anyway? Weren't just the first wave, and more the swords laid from the back like they had been lurking somewhere else. Can we block the door? According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, They appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Yeah, can we block the door? Another corridor? What precisely does the designation another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall. The one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall correctly, designated it as the corridor of the Middle Nosfather. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks there have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any more information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all of the connection log key. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, ignoring her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she had just locked in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell ya. Like hella stuff. Some parts are kinda fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home. Damn! And my memories of it are all fragments at best. The Scabard gave a faint, restless stare. Perhaps it wanted to confront your shoes the only way it could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began to move toward the corridor of the middle. We have like Araya giving commentary through vibration. That's funny. So I haven't gotten the ability to manually change loading screens after 3 years. Yeah, that's right. I guess it's not a priority for them anyway. School. Oh, we're back to school. Hey, can I get my muscle? It's a bit tough. There's only one. I found it. Yeah, I already got all my main IDs on 60. We're good. Works in mysterious ways. I mean, it's mysterious, but it's kind of pitiful at some points. Kind of sad to see. But I can see how changing loading screens is not the priority. Like, it's not mine. It wouldn't be mine. I would never think about it. I mean, I could choose base or not. That's like one option. It takes 10 minutes to code. The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Like, I love it. Fret not! I spy myself. Either half of their worldly possessions, articulated fixture figurines, video game cartridges. I'm talking about my toy box, okay? I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch too. Damn! As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left for the television and family couch that it used to be. Family couch. Oh, those. I see researchers all them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in the staff lounge. Hi there, Mayo. As for the laser and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Yeah? But they seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with faint nonchalance. Who knows, with sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much, I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know, so come this way if you want it. Now then, these two doors here made from paper and wood, they connected to S-Corp. And that one reinforced with steel, that one leads to V-Corp, backstrips where... Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore led. Guided by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals too. I ain't doing anything shady like warp trains either, is it? I probably do. It probably is. It's as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. Maybe you've been locked in interdimensional space for like 10,000 years and you don't even know it, you know. I'm very hard pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using back doors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I said something wrong. Every technology comes with a cost, this cliff. Aptly said. While this has been a workday relatively free of casualty thanks to the quality information you have provided, do understand the Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, but appear in the liminal space between paths. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secret path well secure. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we're also trying to prevent our rivals from taking its corner of the market. So it costs a lot, and many casualties. Nice, because the path is almost random. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, in case. Maybe his dry smile and settings and lack of reaction to anything that are hints, that he simply seemed too much to be faced by most horrors. Still, work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. There we are then, let's take a look at the last door. Ah, it's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. Follow Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tip of my nose, one of my cloak ends. Oh, are we in the outskirts? Are we at the lake? Where are we? It's a lake, okay. This one connects to just somewhere in general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to your Corp's giant stingray port ship. Imagine that PM would do this in quite literally zero, but it's interesting to think of anyways. What is it? I'm curious. Stingray, huh? What does that sting? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. Is that it's that place, is it? That port ship that has Salon du Moelleux. Salon du Moelleux. What? Salon du Moelleux. Private air salon. No, not the coupon. His cliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Oh, does it signify then that we shall finally be made obedience to youngest Cliff and his heirloom most luscious? Leave it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now that when you were so cavalier about blasting my villain's ass back at the lake? Indeed, alas, it is true that punishment wrought upon Mary Ben has severely outweighed the crime. We do not agree, youngest Cliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pen a smidge. Ha, bugger it. Music. I didn't even got anyone to spruce up any for anymore. Sweet, and can I hear them? We're regular at that Moelleux place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the female farm for a favor, and he'd bring lots of coupons back home. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so I... What am I even yapping about how excited? Kira would seem ready to launch into a rich cheer for rent. Came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed the pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did not care for me, so why? It's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why is it gotta be so complicated? I gave you that anesthetic BC. Look at the BC. Bulkhead? Bulkhead. Bro, listen. Bruh, listen. Like I said, that's not how you shot in these things. For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting an acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with his acronyms, especially during these early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the seniors had less reason to voice their frustration with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave fewer causes to snicker about. Not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incompressible on purpose. Yeah, probably. The conjecture is correct, makes the manager. She has one tasteless sense of humor. What I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know how that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer inwards at the interest of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into, to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I need to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a major subject, so... You tell me about you all the time, Yoshide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. Once thought of him the same as you do now, a good man, at least among the Nosfathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day thou sayest? Pray tell, what a how that changed that perception of that man? That... I don't remember when or why, just that it happened, probably Araya. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit, I've never been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. I just maybe talking about his out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? What do you mean clip of it? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, dad, in that video. I'm pretty dang sure. I told Araya. But I don't. As Kira went on, Rush's confidence from my initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Rush didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and never wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment of memory that may have said that. But I willed it. A scene from the past suddenly flashed across my eyes. You have just two weird memories out of a snap or something. Are you reverse Thanos or something? Where were you, Yoshide? I will just see you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the ring. Oh, no, not me. Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Okay. Wait, academy makes more sense. Yeah, it must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Ah. Yoshi muttered a few words as though they were pieces of puzzle she was assembling. Then after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Fuck. You deserve a smack. Then Lali smacked me upside the head with a scabbard. Damn. Not with a scabbard. Poor Aya. What do you say? It's basically a season where there's no focus character and just world building. You mean like Kanto 9? No, like, maybe after Kanto 13 or 12, I don't know which one. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen after Kanto 12, you know, so it's up in the air, you know? Or it could be, or maybe you could say it's focused on other characters than the sinners, maybe. Well, I was thinking of Dante. He's a sinner, but technically not a playable character. Nick will have Twitcher and such. Like a 0.5 a season. Yeah, but if you do 0.5 a season, people are gonna tune out, you know? You already know people are gonna tune out, so yeah. I don't think people would be as interested, you know? It only would be for some people that would be interested like us, maybe. Most people wouldn't care. Especially story-wise. Like, if it doesn't focus on story at least a minimal amount, that'd be weird. So for the world building, I think a lot of people would... Quite a few people would like it, though. If we had more general world building. I mean, but not as much as a full-on focus character, I'd say. At least the sinners, they focused. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clark. I would have been just fine without it. At least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Marias. Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshide. I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we, as father, are here to provide you with all the education you require. You'll later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the next formulaic educational systems. Would that be wrong? Not necessarily. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I didn't have any friends here. Oh, Yan is probably less. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition, and gender's competition. Very well, Yoshide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshide to an academy as a part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshide's growth. The prescript approves. Damn! But Callisto, I'll tell you now that it might be tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And now are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, and puppet of the prescript by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. Or do you even know of choice? What is right and wrong or wrong? Oh man, they don't say to each other. And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Guys, what found me a rather decent academia. The artwork that used scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lecturers and spout purple prose, all the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. My lesson today will focus on corporism techniques. Damn. Now take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you, with the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and I don't know why we have learning about corporism stuff in this day and age. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Maybe because it is basics. It is the basics. Right? I don't get what the point of this slug is. Tying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in the book. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than this crap. I say, what is washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff, man. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? You might cause your daddy's lame corporist? Oh, easy. No wonder our stuff is just as... Ow! I was told that people who say bad thing about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Oh shit. I see where it's going. And Matthias came in and killed everybody. And Mammoth in Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike. That's all. Just one of those tantrum kids of that age. Kids will be kids and all that. Hey mom, dad. Hey buddy, you're Molly. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? Got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them this many more times. Can I do good? That's my girl. Lad? Where are you going? Oh yeah, no. Just got some business to take care of. Why don't you just sit tight and work on a coloring book? That would be on for, you know it. Okay. Bro business? No, it's family business. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking over your own. Them snotty nerds don't really not respect unless you'll beat into them. Yeah, but it's a bit too much beating. Ha. Only it'd been simple-minded fool like you. The story would have ended right there with a spat on my head. What? Papa, I mean the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You're a member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah, and he did what he did in the end. Huh? Ah, there you are, Yoshide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I gotta be lost trying to find my way through the ring past such tricky maze. You know what they are. Oh yeah, he just cut through the one. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for the crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's a norm for you. For instructors, well, anyone would agree that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't got much use for that which sits on their shoulders, eh? I like it, buddy. Papa's the best, ain't he? Oh, Terry. Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Don't be discouraged, dearest Yoshide. I've hired out yet another academy worthy of your talents. Much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy, or he would. Don't wanna. Is she there? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. Don't need friends anyway. Boys posturing. Nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety, because I was worried about I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. Oh, what I am. So whatever occupied the room in my absence, well, it must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. It was. The scabbard, which had been steering lightly as Rishi recounted the past, soon began to rattle audibly. He's doing that thing again. Rishi patted the scabbard with gentle, reassuring and Scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. In that gesture, his clique briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. Was Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the Golden Boy itself. Yeah, good job, Dante. I thought the device could do anything for his cliff at this point. I still don't understand this cliff's like... You can do anything! Like, you have the power to erase an existence from all... for the multiverse, and you're doing it for that. Like, it's the only power you have. Okay, it's a specific power. If you have the power for it, you only have this specific power. Like, you can't do anything else. I'm so mad about this ending, I swear. It's just so weird. Why was this one? Like, really, the only thing you can do? You cannot send them back home? Doesn't make sense. Like, you have power to erase them, but not send them back home. It's sorry. It's always so weird, this one. Feels like the ending was made for the sake of the ending and not because it's coherent. It's tough. From everything we know, the Ringnose father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in her childhood. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's funny. That's something I said often. Yeah, you know that Rabank was such a radical guy? Send you to an academy like you wanted and never got angry and you be off? Oh. Easy memories. Also, almost forgot to mention. There we go. A few days after that, I left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Yeah. You know, heads? Yeah, the kids' heads. Yeah, decapitated heads from this academy. I don't mind. Put it together into a sculpture. Thinking back, this wasn't one sorry excuse for that. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. I mean, he tried. Could have spared us a detailed ass. Well, with that cover, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna get the luscious treatment before heading back? Shut you, I did. Look there, those blocks walking out of the saloon. No. Oh. What are they? At this point, it's harassment. Oh, this aren't they? They found us. How? You will not be able to find the field branch of the ring's hard movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Fauvisme scales. However, there's evidence such as the mask and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention suggests that they are the same pack as the one making irregular incursions to the spiders. How? When? Why? This is at CB, speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Play that. And why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle, protected turf. Because Sin and brother and sister of the middle will be any second. Yeah, we already have. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We already drawn the rings and awaited attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us. Not us to the other spiders, too. So like you got a GI. Talk. Ever play some whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door. She puts forth a stone strategy, executive manager. I'm glad there is no high-ranking officer around among them. It would be to her benefit. Well then, let's do what Kira says. Yeah, but ready. Huh? That was quick. And Blink shooting us a puzzle look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before we finished the lockdown sequence. Due to the newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point of it to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Ah, wait. That door leads through zone under Syndicate or Wing's protection, doesn't it? Why do I have to fight here then? Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the Fauvisme began rushing in through the open door. I don't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but well, can they help? And I summoned the Synod back away. How did I get there? How did I knew? How did I know we were gonna be? It's at this point, you just fight them for the sake of fighting them. We have sick music though. We're gonna have the music of each place. That's great. I'm excited to go to the sub. So what are you? Your difference? Are you about the same? Just different palette. Color swap. You got color swap for some reason. I'm not even sure why. You have the same skills. Difficulty? No, you have even the same stats. What's up? You're still the goal. You're still the goal. Same here. Oh, black and white is sick. It's for the sake of adding colors, isn't it? Now we're talking art. Yeah, I love my one-sided gods.
그걸로 하지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Na 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 na. Why are you so blue? Why are you so blue? Having skill 1 at the start really suck. Kaisto is not gonna. I mean, Kaisto. Onglu is not gonna do much. This fight, except his usual theory. I don't have the 5 Stilian for it though. And there we go. Now I can do something. How many content are we talking about? And gaze. Why is there no gaze? Where's the gaze? Oh, there is content. Never mind, we're good. This could prove a good critique.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
Okay, how long has it been? Damn, already 3 hours almost. This is long.
경외감 속에 숨어.
I might not be able to use counters again. And I can never use critique, they all stagger beforehand. Can I use my critique on my half? Ah, it's Callisto time. Can I use some Can I use some shout beforehand though?
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Gotcha.
한산의 걷기. 나쁘지 않아요. 보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Oh, the Masque de Loup. Is it? Yeah, it's gonna be the end. We're gonna unleash everything. Everything is gonna be.
영감이 떠올랐어.
Stuff is gonna die. Oh, there are only 3 debuffs. 아샤.
저의 뼈로 크게 잡고 저의 살로 채웠네요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Double kill.
한 번에 걷게. 나쁘지 않아요.
Closing time.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
It was closing time. well, yellow harpoon.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
The Great
반지는 마에스트로가 되기
I
위해
do it.
인정받은
It's
세
fine.
가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
Miseries.
지금 제
Okay, I'm
작품이
still at
많은
8, so
신금을
that's
울리지는
fine.
못하더라도
I've heard boss is like at
여전히
12.
반지에
I have to
부끄럽지
thank
않은
Smith for
작품을
putting videos
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
with nice thumbnails that don't spoil me at all. Okay, and that about wraps up the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. You didn't die yet! Insane! It's all thanks to managers' excellent strategization. Whoa. Strategization. Next up, the thumbs corridor. Oh, there we go. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there. But we just need you to check some of the doors in this basement. Intel? Manager expressed interest in the aforementioned intel. Ah, that. In the Thumbs corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the order they were carrying. Oh, that's nice. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. But Valentina or Lucio? I'm not even sure. Maybe Lucio, I'd say. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in the corridor leads to. Oh, it's Valentina, okay. Valentina shitty scraps papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Ah, useless shit? Yeah, I thought it was like something from the sound. When the desperate search for thread sprinkler. Found one of their backup ticket wards. I marked any doors that need to work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. So you guys do that. We've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... I've been noticing this throughout our interactions, but whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unearing and maneuvering right past it, though he didn't even register what was said. He's a bot. He's very cooperative, a bot. Recalling our conversation with Sarah back at P-Corp, and that was a long time ago, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Yeah. Understood. We'll explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were all around, we decided to follow the corridor to there. Hey, there's something in there. More of the ring, maybe? Someone, sorry. Going by the silhouette, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. Huh? He's a detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoyingly hairy dude. No, not there. What do you mean, detective? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Annoyingly hairy dude, that great girl, detective was it? Stubbly guy. Is that how you define Anglo? No, wait, what? No, Stubbly is Gregor and Onglu is... What? Oh yeah, Harry, not Harry. Okay. Stubbly is Gregor then, that's funny. This is Gregor and Onglu respectively. Curious conversation grew closer, grew clearer the closer I approached them. Okay, fella, you bumped your head earlier. Haha, fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fault. This is the third time it occurred. We had to discuss the issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Longlu's head. What are you doing? Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see any signs of... don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We are right where it happened, but you are unstable. See? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. And I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest importance of it. Don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thought that arises while you're in here. Not what I saw in the footage. We're just gonna spy on it, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. I just need to keep her shoes on. She just needs to keep her shoes on. And it's all good and dandy for her, right? Isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. Sure you're about eavesdropping on him like this? That Jesus was always really cagey about himself. Maybe now is no chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such a nice about himself for once. Interesting story about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Grecia's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look in her face. She is listening to the exchange between Mose and Gregor like a woman possessed. As usual, you mean. Well, she would be concerned, kinda. Okay, let's keep listening then. Let's go, we have doping. We have stopping. Otis was right. Damn it, she was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. It can never be over. It can never be over as long as this fucking chocolate gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now let's revisit the question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that harm to fight just fine so far. How? Am I fighting ghost-stars or enemies? I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrade, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of team time bomb counting down to initial disease you never know when it set tops with self. Even this Cliff was always the first to step up when people begin to spiral into self-hatred. Even in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. Well, he saw it first and he's clear. We still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to. No matter what lurks in the paths of us sinners. Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see. You're afraid that you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murder some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know it is, Anglo. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, we began to think of you all as my comrades. And I was okay to think that because I had too much faith in my weakness. I realized that I'd grown so weak that I could even take some backstreet thugs with this arm. I was relieved. Imagine that. The same arm. My arm. My weapon had stabbed the heart out of countless people during Smoke War. I'll be honest. When that Warrenham fella said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception, potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yisang. Made me hope for a life like that. A life that didn't sound so bad. We all know that went through, didn't we? Blobs in the worst possible way. After all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would hit me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of these damn gifts manifesting again. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? The cancelling. Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on, and nothing else. Ha! This very brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to... That can be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of a journey won't leave you with you. And then the rest of us will be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can be said for most people in the city. No, that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we think this through to any kind of other end, this would be the place to do so. Not a place in the city you have some wars to them like this one does. Boy, this constitution thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Anglo. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina, that piece of work. Can't attach a number to all misfortune as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried to my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look toward the past you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with phantoms of suffering that was ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. I believe that one thing common to everyone is that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who threatened me even as they lay dying. And the wound that they left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I talk too much. That aside, haven't you heard you'll feel? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Yeah, I knew. I guess you knew. Oh man, they knew we've been dropping Eve this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to... Ah well, I would have had to share this with Manager Bird and all the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but... What is she doing here? TA. Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Don't be asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from certain in the know, or someone in the know, may immensely improve my confidence in theory. Kira, you know which door Sumner's father was most attached to? Huh? No, da. Da? Not supposed to be obvious. Aren't you guys all see her? I think she had just shut up a scary lady like that. Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, you went down fighting with you guys to the end, huh? Yep. Said stuff about their generosity and all that fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here. I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without a scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You. Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so upset with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, what the heck are you talking about? I'm my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshida even came home. Ah, suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, scenario issue. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Sumner father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often? Well, asking him. Fine, yes, I do remember. Not even the clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. It makes sense. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where did those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pests from? Wait, so the war was when you were still... Man. Yeah, it was like less than 50 years ago. Mom, are you okay? Well, it makes sense. Like, Helicop took care... Like, Helicop came in after the war. Then it was 10 years. It was 10 years of LobCorp, and then Win After happened, and we're not that long after. Yeah, it makes sense, actually, 15. Yeah. Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. Wait, does that... Wait. What? Wait, what? I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head of that Jacob vermin, Ticket. Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? Too much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for you. This kid's serious. They've got truckloads of expensive treatment on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom, get tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some SWAT techniques once I'm back. Must have been a years in the smoke war. The one thing I don't understand is I thought Valentina was dethroned as a capo once, like after the war. Or either she became capo after the war and was dismissed afterward, but that makes sense. That wouldn't make sense because she was already calling Yoshida Ticket. So she would have been dethroned, I would have said, before Ryoshi was born. So this timeline doesn't make any sense. So I guess it was beforehand. I hope it was beforehand because otherwise that's hella dumb. I mean, the timeline has been kind of fucked up with Rihanna as well looking like Roland. It's just messed up in general. Yeah, fighting in the wild took a lot of out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stop drinking. Stop beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in an inescapable pit called the Earth Spiders. Yeah, I guess it was before. So I guess she took the smoke war as a chance for her to come back, like another ticket. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the consigliere of the time visited the Earth Spiders as a tutor. That's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in their profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on, why though? Sure, I wasn't on Luni's side. Wasn't Valentina on the winning side? Why you're all that? Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? Ah, those nests in particular? The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been K-Corp as well. Wait, K-Corp? You know K-Corp? No. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. That doesn't mean that backdoor would drop us into a trench during the war. Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. What? Wait, me? Yes, I can do it for you. But what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving more nightmares? I don't see why it helps him in any way. We don't have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arms. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went bad that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around, isn't that so? He can come to understand that the war is really over, and that's what others says. That's what others say. No matter how closely they cause the past, he's not necessarily aimed at you. Then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. Shock therapy! Here we go! My suggestion may seem blunt. It is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Yeah! Therapy by shock therapy, very much. What do you want to say? Oh yeah, I would like Virgilius or something, just in case. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, and then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. Take your time, bro. With one arm. One arm. He gently opened the door. Why are you running? Why are you running? Sorry. Why are you running? We should be taking the lead on the front lines with Chico, Banner, and die. I don't want to die. What do you mean, Yuri? Okay. Let's see, it's many reminiscences. Okay. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, okay. Alright, happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You Jacob pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You are nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. So that woke him up from the dream. Or still dreaming. Tell me it's not a fight. Tell me it's not a boss fight. What is this, by the way? Wait, where did this come from? Memories. It's a fight, but it's... It's a fucking freak again. At this point, it's harassment. I swear. What's happening? They're everywhere. Oh, now I can play Gregor. Well, sorry, Yoshu. You're going out.
내가
H사와 8구의 안내는 제게 서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Man, the ring are even more present than the middle at this point. Where is this? What the fuck? This place. Eh? Just a boring old office. I was kinda ready to be shook, thinking we are about to walk into Warzone or something. Recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. Are you just walking in the middle of people and people are like just there watching us walk in? Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get the corner desk facing the wall. You can help it. Let's try it from the boss, man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this discouragement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. I just had to order, hey, vet hire! And I scatter right up to them, but others can do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire. Must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right. But I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor. Imagine... Ted? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see new faces with you. Oh wait, you folk must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Wow. A new job, huh? I still got a new employee card right there. Well, so... How have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? This guy is just right, by the way, that's funny. I'm surprised you found new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? Or is life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Oh. Look at me, risking our life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's owning you with bed hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that cheeser bragging about how he profited from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? He's still taking his sauna breaks during work hours. What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment for as nipple force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turned out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when you were choosing his fixer office for a partnership project. Hey, there's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Ready? Isn't he, you know, an actual nipple? Thought he was the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned there, there's people obsessed with back in my days. I was kind of like him. They hate all the glory days are behind them. Kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. Oh, it hits him a bit. And hey, a backstreet kid like myself don't have any glory days to look back and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever reach rock bottom, you're sort of the only way left to go is up. You said something like that before, yeah? Wow, yeah? Guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Eh? That's a pretty unique process you got there. No worries. It seemed that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Hey, golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one a heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. That's nice. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker either way, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. That's nice to see people do that sometimes. Normal people. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering in it. Both Ezra and I, we are both trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's like I remember because I want to. What if you can break yourself to forget them? Not that way include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Majapal, can't say I give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor will always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherently living. Still live on, just live on. Yet even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and focused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy grey seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. Yeah, that's nice. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, a weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the back door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by the island figure that someone has to stay behind and watch through the door during the operations. So I stayed and, Hello! Oh man, those assets again. Well, yeah, the corridor is not a place for newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I passed all this just in time to see more Fauvisme pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get the ring not past this corridor. Everywhere. They're everywhere. Well, we can just let them through, can we? Kill them all. Oh, now we have no problem with killing. That's a nice loading screen. And now I have the same theme, I swear. Marcus again. Look. I almost missed the skills tree. That's nice. I love this lore overall. It's nice. I love those conventional. That's what makes Limbus such a great game. Such a nice development. The characters, even if it takes a bit of time. And just the incorporation of in fact, I think it's just taking the time to go over it, taking all the time to go over the terminal, and not rushing through it like, oh, suddenly I feel fine. It's actually overcoming the drama, not feel like it never happened. I feel like it's overall nice, chill kinda interval though, in that we're kinda like going into a trip down the memory lane in a lot of things. For Yoshu, from the Nurse Fallen apprentices that just died. So people we don't have to learn more about. And it's nice, it's give more about Yoshu as well. It's just overall a nice thing, I think. Fine, I use this. No, I don't use this. What time is it? Yeah, next turn is closing time. Painting.
나쁘지 않고.
Let me drink something. I've been talking also. I've been doing mostly talking, like it was like 30 minutes of fight so far, and the rest of just reading. I mean, I like it, it's fine.
빠르게 처리하지.
It's closing time!
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
파우스트.
Faust gives him a
신체파의
little bit
예술을
wasted.
보여줄 시간이랍니다.
I consumed a shit ton of
저희
charge with it.
뼈를 잡고 저의 살로 채운 혈관에 덮게.
It's funny because I consumed like 19, so I'm at like 30. I'm close to finished. I'm the one away literally, but I can't get it.
나쁘지 않아요.
Hi. Can we read this?
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
It's fine, but I'm still excited to go to the boss. Get to the end.
마지막으로 남긴 말.
자세가 뭔가
It's funny because we're saying, oh, that's nice. We're gonna hear more about Ryoshu's art side and everything, or she came, maybe it came to be that kind of thing. No, no. Don't worry about this. It's just whatever. We just don't care about art. We still had a good conversation, I guess. And this is still a not loading screen.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가
Coding
되기
time.
위해
It's always
인정받은
coding.
세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이
That is always
만인의
coding.
신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Okay, no pressure about the fact that I only have the first one.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
Might take a
선보이고
bit.
있는 것 같네요.
Okay. Okay, that's different. Interesting. Those aren't your usual goons.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
Maybe boss fight? Like a maestro in the Dosad, maybe? Once we dealt with the Fauvisme, well, we invaded the Thumner's father's destroyed corridor. We left for the indexes. We have the index and the pinky left. Okay, I'll take a time. And running to a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Hey, everyone is here! I think everyone is here now. Huh? Don't you guys have 2 days off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Where he was taking a shit. Now I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. And puff! Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in cake, I was about to chow down, doesn't make you for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. Not feeling here, you know? I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hang out over here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoying little... no, that wasn't the Masque. There was this other... it's okay if you don't remember, it's normal. There's something you don't remember. Alright, Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bell for us either. Not for anybody, don't worry about it. That's someone we used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index Apprentice, so she probably lived here. What's those, the Index Apprentice? Oh, pray tell, therefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them? It would be indeed quite odd if a mere 3 of the fingers had kept an apprentice each. Retrace my recollections, and I find it like following a trail of odorless hair, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't... Reputation of the pinky and the index's apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, the merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. Or refreshing to that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. It seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices. I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh? She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Ayashiki cut her into ribbons. I will explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her, clinging to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy perverts from anime. Yes. I see. That's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Are you sure? I'd say the world's made of strings or threads, clock. With every slash, this blade will be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. Now that you have pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu's face silent again, save for the sound of the tip of a cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that story breaks the meta! Swear to me. I had a vague idea of how it works, but it's the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa and I had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, mimic full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Yours saw totally Corporism papas. Well, Theo, there's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything culprit for this corridor. No, I've got one. I know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. CPU. They rarely gather in big groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Ow, what was that for, Yoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with a sword handle? No, I didn't do anything. She did. She's mad. But I saw it. Sorry, Yoshu's scabbard area, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sick like was annoyed by something. It's mama thing. I want CTS. I silk until you can barely walk. Your legs. I swear, isn't the slender whatever? Look, you poked me so hard that it left a mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it. That the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her! This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop me from translating for her somehow. Araya? I thought it was just no, it sounded a lot like Araya's. Dente, you saw that too, right? Uh-huh. She didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Yeah, that is his-sided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It didn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bullying him a lot, huh? Yeah. Well, that's been no longer overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. He's so bullyable. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. He directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozen of doors we had walked past in other nest. We're greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air at the moment we walk through the door. Seeing this leads to basement. What is basement? I emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Are we in a dungeon? Whenever the masked beeper rang, he would walk through the door. Oh, that's interesting. So, what are they? The index. Oh, so pretty. Signs of life. There were people living down here, up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, Pepper Slips? We're only executing the prescript. I've had it with prescripts, though at least yours don't make any other big beats. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. Likely the dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among false conjecture is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to make the prescripts liking. Yeah, that reminds me Index Yisang's backstory. Yeah, that's what he it was hinting at, that there was a basement, I remember. The basement was where he held up people to make prescripts up. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. The staircase right there is up. Let's check out what's... Being annoying, man. What are you doing? You cannot enter through the door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway. Move. I need to see something. Do we have a prescripts forbids you? You cannot enter through the door. What do we do? Well... is he forcing our way in there? He was forcing our way in there. He seemed pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer we stay as far as possible from anything that has to do with the good of gods. I mean, prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. But this is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we wanna get an idea of where this door leads. If we haven't been using this basement, then I like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that the door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if it has anything to do with Russia's memories. Alright then, let's push through. Executing a command, Executive Manager. Will's prescript is absolute. Is it though? Is it though? When you're gonna get cut, you see if it's absolute. The will of the prescript told them to add us one fight. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, it's a focused encounter. Great. Can actually do something. Skill power -2 against and take damage from the index. Ah. That's a bit different from what I remember. Okay, the rest seems pretty much. Giving a fidelity akin to Divine Prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive. Attack any to sinner. Okay. Attack any to prescript target. Attack or eliminate a random sinner. Either you or your ally. Eliminate all enemies. Okay. We may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these, the paper slip is the most commonplace, and the most preferred by many. Because they take longer to arrive, say. I mean, it's price index, easy to understand. Then the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescripts take? Yeah! Do they all flow from a single origin or are they distinct entities behind each? I'd say distinct ones, but maybe not. Unraveling this mystery is the purpose of the Society for the research of the index. What exists? Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together? Yeah, sure. Modest Blade, unassuming and unworthy or not. Yet in following the prescript, the fulfilling of its derived directives, the other messenger that emerged from unseen places, the teaching of proxies. Is it slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness? Prescripts can put the answers. Okay, Gregory is the target. Nice. 8 enemies. But it's like I have a bit more control now, but like not that much. And then oh, you can clash with anyone. That's troublesome. If I take the losing clash, it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have. I'm just trying to proc on the skills here. Nice first coins. Nice first coins. Impasta? Holy shit. That's one turn. Then the bro is already. Yeah, that's what it does when you actually do stuff. Investigation is search into as karma. No, it's impaled and all. Look at this. Yeah, Yeah, this is one. Yeah, even for skill sprint. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I hope it happened for the as well. What's the point? Oh yeah, they all target the one, the only one. I can do this though.
점 찍었네.
내렸다.
Oh yeah, it's an AoE, I forgot.
원색적으로.
이제야 완성되었나?
밑그림은 완성.
내가 보는
Nice.
대로 되면 애장품. 특별히 보여줄게.
Where is she? Oh, she's first. Nope.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 아디오.
The reuse of coin one.
이제 한 사람의 상황을 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Tibia melody. I think I got some
인증투성이군.
charge back. Correct. Oh shit. Very good. Where's my mercy, by the way? Why didn't it happen?
수적이네요.
Ah, because I didn't have enough slots, I guess. Okay, there is the thing. If I do this, I'm way better. Those are the last one though. That's fine then.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
That should be checked.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 도와주시는군요.
Should have targeted more this one with stuff. I love the guaranteed reuse. There's mercy.
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고
Well, that's a
싶습니다.
cat tail. Or is it supposed to be a dog? I don't even know. Oh, hello. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of a DOA star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be DOA star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Suddenly you have a point. So what's there, up the stairs? Hey, yeah, how you doing? How's the story so far? I love it. I don't know, it's good. The story is good. I love it, at least. Like the character being fleshed out. Characters. All of them, even the ones that are dead, especially the ones that are dead. It's stuff like this. I guess it's nice to have after after Kento. It complements the Kento very well, I guess. I'm so sure myself. I've never been upstairs. What? Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the events to see what is beyond? Those wanting of yearning didn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Aria's memories? Interesting. Clark, what do you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. I mean, did she see it? I guess she went there.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
Yeah,
반지는
closing time.
마에스트로가 되기
Yep.
위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
Okay, I got
지금 제
you.
작품이
of
만인의
those.
심금을 울리지는
So it's
못하더라도
like
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
1, 2,
선보이고 있는
3,
것 같네요.
4, 5. So it's like 7 or 8. I'd say 7, so maybe there are only 2 left. Or 3, 2 or 3. Okay, more indexes. I should check, I want to check something. Get statistics. Yeah, people are using index ring. Man, it's so strange, like new ideas are so strong, it's so weird. Huh. Wait, stop. Should have done this a while ago. No, okay. Oh, okay, I'm missing 12 still. For the boss, I will have it. I'm excited for the Link content though. I didn't say it, but I'm excited for the boss, upgraded boss, whatever the boss is. I'm mostly curious about what they're gonna do.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다. Then, so it's just more of them, okay. With the mark? Roger's the mark. Nice. Okay, do it differently. Can probably win this even if we have the mark. Do they give Okay, it's unbreakable if it's okay, so let's not. Oh, this one is 5-2, never mind. Annoying. Okay, it should be interesting.
찍었네.
Yay! I'm telling you, I'll never get this. Why do you attack first? You don't get Clash going first? I don't know anymore. I don't know what to think anymore. Okay, now I have statuses. Now we're gonna have fun. Why do you not have enough statuses? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see shit. I need a better camera angle. Oh, you have poised, never mind. 1, 2, 3, wasn't it? Wait, never mind. Who is the mark? I'll be now. I'll be Faust.
영감이 떠올랐다.
합격장.
critique.
밀도가 아쉬운데.
인스피레이션. 감사합니다.
Well, you kind of
훌륭한 단말.
Okay, it doesn't reuse if it kills. I guess because the target doesn't have any more statistics. Makes sense.
남았어도 이 정도쯤.
Hot off. Oh, I had the. Oh, yeah, you had the mark. I forgot. I forgot for a second.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Put the bell down on you. Where is my radio? I'll upgrade this now. Who's the map? Here.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Nice. Oh, you have sanity. I thought you didn't. Okay, my bad.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Where's the Nara?
내르다 정렬. 원칙적으로.
자세가 모르는
Merci.
자비에 감사하도록.
내가 공기력 때문에 내잖아.
수적이네요.
특별히 보여줄게.
Keep closing time for next turn.
감상은 어떤가요?
Wait, I think I. Oops, whatever.
훌륭한 단말만.
Bad.
자세가 모르는 자비에
I removed the counter for audio. Still nope. Oh, come on.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
과제가.
나쁘지 않아.
Okay, closing time now. Dominating, that'll be fine.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
I'll take the favorite.
아이씨,
No one cares that much about
짜증나게.
prescription. Ah. There we go.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
Closing time.
안녕히.
항상
자세가 모르는
저희 영감은
Don't know which one we killed, but you could do one. That's nice.
외면의 예술을.
Good, so you can
어떤가요?
use it kill 3.
뼈가 이제야
There we go.
친해졌네요.
Okay, nice. Oh, no, not this place. Rude. Kind of let down when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it. Right? It's like just any other average family home. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh man, I get cleaning up the core, but sure, but thieves should at least test their home once in a while. A thick layer of dust covering every surface, and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too, though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Something bad have happened here? Yep. Yeah, something must happen in here because the family to flee. They never got to return. Lots of evidence suggesting that the open doors, single shoe just lying around. Someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kinda hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. I was searching for something in particular, Ratio. Yes, but it didn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is single with beyond recognition, tinged beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. And I like my memories. It wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The index-nurse father, Rian. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there was a chance he would come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. Yeah, I don't know why. This is... Recognize drawing? Yeah, maybe not, but... Found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She had been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No. I don't. You don't.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
쌍리야.
인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
It's interesting. That's where the blue thread is. It has been all around here. That's the... Yeah, that's the pinky spot. And there is... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Woo! Boss fight, I guess? Objective clear stage, yep. Doesn't bode well when your objective is to clear the stage. I can get my Mercil, by the way.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경험을 보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예, 피드백에 따라 결정을 보완하겠습니다, 도슨트님.
Give me a few of those. Request your most rigorous evaluation. Where is he? There. I'm not gonna read the story now. Make it my
먹이를
own.
할
Anyone
피
can
없는
read it anyway.
소나기에 담으려는 격정 느껴짐.
I'm gonna take more time.
이번에 만들어낸 작품은 심사의 출품에도 좋겠군.
I'll read later. Just wanna fight boss. I'm gonna need some more. Let me skip a few excavations.
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 폐륜의 죄까지 저지른
이번에도 합격점을 맞았습니다만
결국 대갚아냈지만
Let's skip another one since
야야, 적당히 해.
전부 자러 들어갔다고.
day has been reset. Where am I? There. Yeah, enough for more salt. Thinking on the tickets. Alright. Let's go back to it. Are we good for egos? Yeah, we're good for egos. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
살점을 찢으면
We're gonna fight the
더
maestro
붉게
this time.
칠해지겠지?
Did they come here? So leaving Rien's quarters, we explored the index corridor for a while. Oh, we really just went in, checked in, and left. That was worse fighting 2 waves of proselytes, right? Was it? I didn't find anything that could help piece Shoe's memories back together. Great work. Now that just leave the Pinky Nose Father's corridor. That's gonna be interesting. That room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Ah, okay. Glad we could help. The replies are happy to have been assistant. Well then, it's been a pleasure. You survived! Insane. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but I'll take a longer look around here anyway. Sure. As well more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nose Battle room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we had traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. Someone that you all have met too, I think. It was... maybe another one that was severed by their Ariashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I TikTok, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. Suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. So when you say back at K-Corp that you cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yeah. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. You scared about checking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. Scabadaya was definitely checking from side to side in vanity for the Irish's claim. It was not good. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? We're having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What do you usually make? Box lunch. Box lunch that kids might bring to grade school. With sausages cut like octopuses and tamago koyaki. Oh. It's simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? I have. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. Wanted octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Are you making sausages out of an octopus? No, I meant sausages, like cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? It's a dose, that's why. Something like this. What that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single section. It's a full octopus, alright. Come on, you mean like a real life octopus? Gotta be adorbs, okay? Until all this ASD once it goes on the gullet. Why is it so important? And mummies, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. Maybe you. Huh? Then you with acronyms again, aren't you? Means I don't understand. When you say hey mom, hey mate. There must be some of the happiest. Maybe some of the happiest memories Russia and Araya shared. You know, as me and Araya, even as Kabat, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of their memories together by going over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs here? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. Looked back and found Kira and his cliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons, or the instinct. This way, manager. And Mersault realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. go back in the line. And mere moments. So there was someone guiding those warps. Figures that send more than fodder to the other spiders. Thinks of wet dog. Oh, Lucent. Because of a massive pole slashed through where we had just been standing. Wolf mask? It really is, as my Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you'd be so kind as to help me with directions. Is where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Fauvisme we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. Blue hair. A subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of forcibility. Sure you have the right address, lady. Robobank's stuff ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I am aware. I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. Damn. Could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that their eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly I was reminded of what Ryan said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. Well, after that, Fauvisme got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and Ryoshu currently has possession of the Arayashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Even that. Intriguing, for once. My name is Rufo. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Kalito's final and posthumous masterpiece. As docent of Fauvisme, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unesthetic AM. I expected Ryoshu decline Rufu's request with a curt reply, and Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. Then, I'm afraid that my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of measuring. Or our odds? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? Shape of her ring suggests that she's a docent of the School of Fauvisme. Her position is comparable to that of the capo of the thumb or big sibling of the middle. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Okay. Family, that makes her a foe, who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or with a stroke of fortune, even Leiheng. At this point, well, she's anywhere near as strong as Leiheng. I mean, Leiheng was the Blade of the East. Our chances are H-O-H-O-M. Half or more. Half or more. I like those odds. Half off, half or more. Did really? Outmoded, has been. Why seek out the art of a has been after all this time? It was a decision made with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto. Why, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. They're quite on point with that assessment. Either, recovered from the house, were more tools than art. The sort of the likes of workshop maesters might assemble. Maesters? No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now I must strive for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed about this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferrity with which scarred the wall and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such mark behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art over further elevated beauty? It would be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself Corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession of the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions into itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from traditional mold, unfettered like a beast that roams free. We dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How we define that which call it? How we define that which we call le fauve? Wild beast. These are the subject matters that have led us fauves into the field of creative creativity. Should you, the widow of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered me my teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I consider some of the work created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings art. Or not, I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue. Didn't the sight you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as a connecting suture. Your blade work too shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you haven't transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistry merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities. They fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. Damn. They do little beyond painting the air reflecting in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the urn. You give no thoughts to what each of these emotions signifies, instead of obsessing over the cursory qualities of what it beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I want to forward you another long-winded lesson. You're sure we did discovered. Pointillists, Fauvists, Suprematists, Blow Raiders, Cubists. I visited my share of the Rings galleries, I heard the commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an over-completed pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's, you're trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains. And it all the things that can be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. With a stubborn thought that mere words can convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. I suppose I have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. Ah, you're the sense of the Fauvisme. Shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Ooh, there we go. Okay, that went more into Ryoshu's fascination for art. That was more interesting. That's a lot of predictions. That's not a lot of skill. Coloriage impulsif. Okay. Rings docent Fauvisme. Turn start, position for realize. Okay, so I better kill them if I want to do more. Critiquing this encounter against position and use SP 5 SP instead of particle and excel. So if you can not use this, that'd be great. I have position against fragile and read this. Okay. Mainly before getting hit by skill that has one attack weight, if there isn't a if you say you take the attack, it's... Oh, well, I won't be able to target anyway. Okay, they are reverse assist. Reverse defense, okay. It's defense. Then they turn this use critique. If an allied for this student of the ring was defeated in an encounter, this vacancy with the same student as well. Fragile and offense level down, max damage. Okay, so they are insanely weak. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. The end of the turn is unit use critic. I don't know when she used critic though. Okay, I get it. Le Fauvisme couleur sauvage. Combattant inflict one palette vivante. Okay. Bleed. That's better. That's a better version. That works mostly the same as the idea though. Content of the rings paint is made... Oh, I didn't see this. From the same base material as augmentation tattoos. They are both nigh-indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase that don't bleach. If the middle uses the tattoos for self-augmentation, doesn't mean that the rings tattoos are more brands. More brand that, when possibly applied, weaken the enemies. Double, right, that's stronger. Woven clothes, linked clothes, and even those of turtles, minuscule yet intuitively arranged. What a bold equation. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose. And we evolve are the ones who awaken and express the ferocity of those that we call wild beasts among them. And our ship. Okay. They get stronger the longer they survive. Not that much though. Got some swagger. That's... Hey! That's funny. They're still fatal, okay. So I can act, but like... Gain the effect of EX Panic. Quoi? Casque de fauve, empreinte vitale. I mean. Gain Panic gives the SP up to 35. Oh, the Viger! Gain the effect of Hispanic. So if Hispanic is not anymore, status is like this. Unique is Manic with SP2 okay. Removal effects. Fauvisme Masque de Chat. Yeah, it's about the same. One might ask, what even distinguishes lethal power from factions as base shows our part packs? I'm more than thinking about beasts today. It is. There's no query of that there is no doubt. As I say, we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastliness into artistic summary. They shows have mindlessly jammed it into their anatomies. Disregarding the aesthetics qualities. Okay. That's gonna be awkward. I could bypass the thing with high enough damage, the protection, but I don't know what the condition for critic is. It's not written anywhere. keys are simple here. Inflict mouse rouge or bleu. You can use skill 2s on those tiers. Okay. I could let this through. But I could also clash with everything. What do you clash with? I let you clash with this. 2, 4, 6, 7, okay. Shit. Shut up. I don't have much control over who is gonna take
자꾸 보면 다른다.
again if he's bleeding, okay. Not sure if it's gonna work, but we'll see. I'll take the neutral, we'll see.
빠르게 처리하지.
Let's go! Gotta repeat. Please trim the medium. Come on. I needed the first one to hit. Yep, I don't have whatever.
개라는 소재를 분별한다면
Then get the repeats. Nice. This one tanks. It's only 2 times though, so that's third one is gonna hit. I don't know which is the third one though.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay, this one is the third one. That's nice. There's quite a few. I mean, there's bleed and open wound pretty much. I don't think anyone has enough yet. The best I could do is put in the Shenmue. Oh, there it is. I mean, not there, but this is it done. Okay, better shut the clash well against it. I can avoid this one. It's a bit scary because I don't have liquid. I don't have SP. But I get acid defense, so I can leave one out. Like this one. One of the lesser one, not one of the three. Like this, three. I would have liked the attack weight. It's gonna be a bit scary though. Here is slowest, so this one is not gonna proc. Unfortunately, I kinda wanted to. I'll let this one go through. Okay, let's see how this goes. I could actually never mind. Can do this, and this one is gonna be taken by acid defense.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Oh!
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I didn't expect the triple hit.
합격장.
Nice.
피해라는 소재를 판단한다면
I mean, it was only favor, so every. Oh, come on.
반달리즘은 사절이랍니다.
Can you roll heads for a second? No, not you! Yeah, roll out. Yeah, all the head went to Kira.
그 정도쯤은
Holy me. Well, I have a problem then. Yeah, that was the problem I was talking about. If all the head went to Kira, then Callisto has Anglo has no more. Fuck's sake.
술적이네요.
Ah, that's a bit much, maybe. That's a bit thick. Next turn is closing time. So what is this? Target fixed. Okay, so one each, I guess. Every type of negative effect on target. Oh, yeah. If target has palette vivante, I'm very sorry for you, Anglo. You're not gonna like what's gonna happen. And deal 90 damage, minus 20%. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, if target has equipped defense skill while having this. Okay, well, I know what I do. I know what I'm doing. I need to raise this coin max few times. I'm gonna be bleeding and sinking. No, never mind. Okay, that's kinda dumb. Okay, does anyone... Wow, that's so useful. Thank you, Kira. You're the only one with the thing, right? Yeah. So four. It's only 4. I can't use this yet. This is nice though. I can just equip. Topaz Motos will do more things in general. It's a bit scary all of those, but fine.
점 찍었네.
Move, bitch!
짜증나게.
Okay, I don't have an healing ego. I have a few, but I don't have a big healing ego. I think. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's alright. Thank you. Let's deep wound.
사고가 나.
Gonna be able to use fascia. Nice.
외면의 예술을
There we ball. Are you is it panic or is it what is happening? You're at 17. I got with fragile. It's cute. There's a deep one. That's closing time as well. Do I closing time now or do I wait? You have very low sanity, so I would like to gain some sanity first. You can use your thing though. This is gonna eat through because it's not one attack weight skill. Also, if this hits through 1, 2, 3, you might not have this one anymore, so yeah, you will have it with this one.
조금
Can you
멀리서
inflict one
눈으로만 감상하시길.
this next turn? Bit awkward. I'll just do this, it'd be easier. I'd love to do this, but I'm not sure if I can guarantee that this will go through. Attack neutral. I'll take both neutrals. They might die beforehand because of this. Okay, and this as well.
빠르게 처리하지.
Holy me, can I? Thank you.
파우스트, 신체파의
Don't do
예술을
you, that's-
보여줄 시간입니다.
저의 뼈를 잡고 저의 생각 차원을 외면의 예술.
I hit her. I might hit her with this as well.
내르다 정렬. 원색적으로.
I don't see who I'm hitting. I think I did.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 당신의 소재로
breaking
써.
down. I didn't see your level. I didn't pay attention.
내가 공부력 때문에 애장터.
Okay,
특별히
Masque de Chat.
보여줄게.
And you're alone. That's gonna be interesting now. I almost want to use this now. Actually, I will. Could wait a bit though. Yeah, wait one turn. Should be interesting. What do you want to check? I wanted to check. Oh yeah, your level 66. Oh, that's fine. Oh, 65. Tag. Yeah, see? Question mark? Why am I dominating so much suddenly? Suddenly I dominate. Okay, this is gonna be huge.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I'm a bit close to the stagger threshold, aren't I? Man, bleed is flowing. Blood is flowing. Maybe not anymore. I didn't count for.
자세 세레모니.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna be going alright.
Impasto.
Changing stance. Oh no, she put on the mask! And she lost everything! Fuck me! So what do you... What, okay. Refer, descent of the rings of School of Fauvisme. Okay, now we're gonna go into very serious mode. Powerful attack. Oh yeah, completely change. Minimum speed plus 15, so not now. Music also bumps up. The Fauvisme. Interesting. On Clash Loose, deal more damage, I love it. Also, no attack sucks. Great. And it has damage up effect gain with tip expire, so that counts. Coin increase. Great. I don't think much changed. Oh, there is this one. Na. Any protection, sure. It's for every type of negative effect on this unit. Well, it's gonna be quick. It's gonna be easy and quick. Clash Loose using burst force, using the skill. And one defensive ally each time is hit by skill coin. Pas dit le Fauvisme Masque de loup into le Fauvisme Masque de loup ensanglanté. Good, génial. Eh ben génial. Cool. Good. We're going to Unbreakable Coin. Yay! Why not simply awaken the power of one's... You got something here? Oh, I didn't read this, right? No, yeah, I did it. Not this one. Why not simply awaken the power of one's inner fairy by donning a beastly mask? The interior of each headgear worn by this artist is lined with a mat of needles was dipped in the Fauvisme paint, injected into the body upon equipment. Oh. This is the paint of the ring, and these artists, regardless of the school, are bound to use it. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, so in the bad news of today, Rodia and Potis are about to get stuck. So if I could heal them, that'd be pretty neat. Okay, she's fast, and by fast I mean she's fast, and by fast I mean I'm so fucked. I'm so glad you have an evade. Do I actually could? No, I can't. Who are you getting fucked? Oh, you're getting fucked. Quite badly at that. Well, this is one support. I need some healing. I need healing. Where do I find it? Pursuance.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔
자꾸 보면
X-nail.
다른데요.
전쟁에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 전쟁에 집중하는 게 좋겠군.
Should have some bring glory, but we'll go.
개죽음.
관람 중에는 정수. 내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
작품을 고안하는 중.
I want that food cycle pass.
눈으로만 감상하시길.
So I have a huge problem, which is that you are gonna use it now, I guess. It's one of those two. I can delay it a bit more, but like.
감상은 어떤가요?
Paint them!
나쁘지 않고.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I love not being. I have way too many debuffs, I didn't say. I need to pay attention to this part as well.
기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
That's fine, I resist thanks to the switch. I thought I had more debuffs. So now I have a lot of debuffs. Oh, nice! Nice 5% right at the moment, right at when I needed it.
vandalism 사절이랍니다.
I was doing no damage. What's my bleed? Woo! We live and bleed. The Tree of Inspiration. It's not that big a skill, but it's pretty big. Can clutch with for every type of negative effect, max 6. Yes. 3% for heavy damage against the gate can be like everything. That's a lot. Okay, who has nobody, okay. Who has the less you, I guess. You have the less status effects. And you have a skill freeze, that's great. Yeah, I wasn't wondering. Yeah, no, it's not really. It's so winnable. And I have no unbreakable coin. What's the condition for unbreakable coins again? Did I dream it? I guess it's this one. Okay, so you have only 2 as well, so that's fine to make you clash here. Who else has the least? How many do you have? You have 2 only, right? You have 1. Nice. You're struggling. And you have no egos. Who else? You have 2. That's okay. But you like to use your skill 1. I love being favored. You have 3, so you're over. I don't think you're gonna have a choice, never mind. Ursult, where are you? You have too much of them. Can nobody clash with this one? I'm gonna have to... Faust! You have way too many. Well, you only like 4, 5. Okay, 5, but that's too many still. Okay, if Otis, you're gonna take it anyway. Can you paint this with this? That's alright. Yeah. Otis gonna take a bit of a beating, but that's
어디 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Gonna be winning quite a bit of charge.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
내렸다. 정렬. 원색적으로.
That's a bit. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. No, we got good. We're good. We're good. Okay, bye bye, muscle.
과제가
바이올렛. 브레이크 슬램.
I'm actually gonna go to 30%, right? So the beat count is very fine.
나쁘지 않고.
I'm at 30%, right? Especially with the 3 more procs.
임파스터.
Pesto. Oh, there it is. Do you have it? Do you have it? Yep. I just have to win this, right? So what is this? When it's all targets, I love it. Predator get a Violet Vibrant. This skill will trigger different skills. Ending touch of God. You can crash with this skill with speed. Every type of negative effect. Even to purposes. Okay, so the Valley Vibrant one has to defend. And this turn, so I have to win and defend with the one Valley Vibrant. I hear the Leviathan motif. Okay, so you defend. Mersault, you're probably dead. You don't have Paladin. You have Paladin. Okay, you're so dead. Oh, Trigger. Can you win? Never. Okay, never mind. Might be able to crash though. What else?
자꾸 보면 다른다.
You have Paladin Bounce, okay. That's a lot.
조금 멀리서.
Can't check everything at
눈으로만
once.
감상하시길.
Okay, the rest is fine. By fine, I mean, it doesn't have Paladin Bounce. I wouldn't say fine. Fine is a bit of a statement. Can I closing time? I want to. I want to. It's scary though because if I miss, it's so over. Do you have anything better? Multi-class. Nope. I'm Chank. I'm Chank, yes. Well, no, yes and no. Close eye view. If I knew, I would have chained over there. Well, I'm kinda not. It's kinda not a possibility right now. Trigger. No. Maybe this one actually. Maybe Faust. It's favored. This one is also favored. It's actually I have about this. As long as I do not trigger the events here. Actually, I don't care. Okay, on glue. I don't have a choice, I think. Check my options. I think I could sacrifice. favored. It's about the same. Like I'm still at favored. About the same problem I have with everybody. Now it's closing time. It's closing time, and we pray. I don't have anything else. I'm not ready. Let's say I'm ready. I think I'll do this. That's an A raid, so that's better. That actually gives me more chances.
감상은 어떤가요?
Good job, Onglu. You might even kill her. I say might, you will kill her. Never mind. It's closing time!
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Okay, that's easy. That was fine. That was nice. Nice fight. Alright. I mean, it's made for ring and affiliate,
약지에
but
감긴 세 바퀴의
fine.
반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Yeah.
비록
Poor
지금 제
Google guy just never
작품이
could use
만인의
this case for
신금을
you.
울리지는 못하더라도
Yeah.
여전히
What do you mean 2 out of
부끄럽지
3?
않은
What am I
작품을
missing? I don't think I missed one before, so I think it's just missing one fight. What do we have backloading screen nowadays? Yeah. See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about funding your own movement? No, I didn't say that. But you'll need time. Under the Fauvisme swing, at least you could, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. Unsupported words have any meaning now. You sent raise their giant arm as though to strike us in a final act of defiance. Then stabbed it down upon the door we entered through instead. Alright. All I can do is buy time for her. It and then the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And yeah, I thought at least our last word were going to be succinct. Thus we are made foes with yet another finger, the ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers of our own for the first time, didn't we? This is a pretty definite win. All on your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass out of here. Hey, you're useful. Herr Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin even if you had not been here, Kira. It's more like it. We won't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, as long as we are with Clock. Big brother. Ha! Don't start congratulating yourself for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the guilty match. It'd be funny if we found Ricardo still. Well, I guess it isn't impressive at all for to people who used to be much stronger, like what he saw Don Quixote. Crazy! Speaking of such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine now! Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are you debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Yeah, that's probably the thing. Huh? Did I just leave this room? Yeah, she bought time. So the maestro and everyone is probably killing the rest. So good. I walked out through the door we had entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where did the exit go? Don't tell me it changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am bad from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliff as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. Ah, so this is what she meant. The back door through which we traversed is a passage or corridor of the one called the Index Nosfather. Across the broken door we might, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt of the Pinky Nosfather's azure corridor before it returns us to this room. Rooms now locked in a loop without a starting point, no matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? Rescue team will arrive in time. This location adheres to the regular flow of time, and like the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the prison before we can return. Well, time to survive. That's pretty long. But most probably we're going to, to have to deal with this food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rodia. So let's... didn't bring any snacks. Not like we were about to walk into one of the helicopter branches of a dungeon, so... Well, you walked into the house of spiders. Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we can open our own. Damn. What about where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No. The sword, it still clears my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it will slice away this time, but it will be something recent. Or one I hold dear. Oh wait, don't be so bloody rush about it. Other than me, no one but this cliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to his cliff. His cliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Urshu's arm. Though Urshu and his cliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Urshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing our memories triggered a sort of anxiety in his cliff. What? Didn't you hear? The mess will be in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep us full nicely in the scabbard and wait it out? Radio doesn't work. What if we went up the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we'll be putting ourselves at a greater risk, instead of casting ourselves in the endless maze of that is a corridor. Okay, but with dead meat in that break wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady these last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshida and Aropi's word is our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit thinking out this cliff. HQ. Oops. We'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself, and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. Naturally, as the Arashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. Ah, we were really getting somewhere. Since friend of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Ah, sad. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. It's okay, we'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Won't be too bad. As I was faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Man, it feels like the end of the Arknights collab. Oh, that amounted to nothing. Well, not that much, okay, not the same. Next destination. Oh, now we're going in. I mean, we're finishing it, I guess. Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, and I didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operation as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Yeah, gonna be under attack from the ring though. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they are preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Yeah, the war is coming. Wait, stop right there. Wow, what conflict? What operation? Are you saying your bosses are preparing for war or something? I feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Yeah, probably. Not even trying to edit it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Ask you asked to know. Ah, I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. Helicop has already fallen, the Helicop is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W-Corp, we call Limbus Company the aspirant L-Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. Now it's clearly stated. Unlike the dead and gone Corp, the current W-Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict will lead to a physical one as well. It seems to be just a mere team leader speaking though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Alan, we return to the forward base and shared with Owenheim everything that has happened so far. Owenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword re-examined. Oh, Owenheim, read this out yet? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded his cliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stop at increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. When slowing down a tad, you're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up glasses, gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Most of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I've managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves appreciation. I've been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe the achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been pretty replicable had it not been for my genius brain. Go the old ways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and you will hear them say, "What, done already?" And to that I will answer, "Shut the fuck up." Evidently tired of the two sinners alternating turn hounding him for results, when I seemed to speed up the analysis, I managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. What, already? Yes, there are times when these results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me a TR now. You tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Ah, you think Yoshida would ever use a non-acronym straight? But if it's something like, ah, sheesh, that's a full day, and why? And we have to work though. The verdict of interpretation. That's exactly what I meant. She's better than empty in some ways. Oh, she lies as she breathes. At the moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the cabal rattling slightly out of the examination device. Almost as though you were jiggling. Very well, then I get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh, that's it? Hardly. Again, the name has been erased from my memory. You recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sod? Tefi? I would have asked in the past tense. I didn't name who I was referring to. Our pilot. You asked me Sod wasn't here for that. That kid. Right, I don't remember his name. Forgot pilot's name? That she did. The monk of the miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventure and the type of food she fed to a seagull. I feel upon it. The thought say that the memories most precious to young Joshua and me have been thrown into utter destruction. Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that. But going by sheer volume, I wouldn't say it's major is acceptable. There are several days worth of memories for just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Ace forget stuff all the time, or is this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seemed that it had to have been impacted by the scabbard of Arashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. And that's so. Yoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya in Yoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. Well, it takes a rather significant amount of time. The scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sinner Yoshu's memories are to be erased as a cost of using Arayashiki. That's nice. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Yoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outline of the void she left behind. Oh, so it got like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenever as long as she gives time to select the trivial memories. Don't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You perform an inverse calculation of the REX cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It becomes rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So have their memories been restored? I presume the attempt to recall the realized being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Rishu said, forgotten but not lost. Aww. Luck. You just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. Yeah, that's the meaning of the void. He flashes the briefest of smiles and scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. Golden Ball. What used to be here, in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Yeshu's gaze traced the invisible, the imperceivable. A few more days passed us by. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sword and Pilot in recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LC hire. Nice. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally after so long. Kind of feels like we're home again. Oh, the bus! We're in the bus! Return to the bus. Yay! We're in the bus. Right. Ah, bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. What are you doing here? Hey. Between the two individuals, we're looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, when I'm squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked Team Leader Aylan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and we'll bring you right into an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. That's... So what are you two doing here on the bus? You decided to join the beta team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape the confinement? I thought I might have some stuff to help you with, and let me out after making me scribbles over some docs. Sorry that confinement is hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. I just want to say goodbye to when I'm out and about, right? I see, you expected the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in my report. Unlike they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye didn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I'd appreciate if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. Well, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like a probability theory. I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey Yoshide. What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but... Listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So... CIL. Well... Can I do that right? I climate it into hell. You call me Ryoshu, not Yoshide. Prefer the because of that name. The round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer toward the blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus wall. Well, off to the next destination, I guess. Alright, where are we headed next? And take questions about the next destination, very Julius. Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I had that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. Why does an answer of that to the question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? I just gave me a faint, knowing smile, though yet to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark. Then he got a comment that's only too light-hearted for his gravity. Downright bizarre, huh? Is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we faced such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we're on route to end Corp. So we are going there after all, in Cop. And if I say that they had present, let's see. And the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with NCorp. Mersault, there we go, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual. Yeah, another day. Usually began reading it with the same mentioning expression. As though for him, nothing of this changed anything. Not departing. Boom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. And there we go. GG's. Nice interval though, not that long. See about 5 hours. Nice lore. Nice lore. It's just a nice compliment. Like I said earlier, it's just a nice compliment to the Kanto in itself. That's nice to have this. It had more. Like it had to go till the end, but it had more into Ryoshu's obsession with art in the end. A bit. We have the burn thing here. Yeah, that's what they said. The whole thing about the void, meaning that there was something there before, that's interesting as well. Right, so I'm gonna have to grind. There should be... I don't know what I take. This, I guess. There, I'll take the rest later. There should be, what they say, a link content either next week or the week after, where I think they said it. Let me check Steam. I don't know what they changed. They changed a few things. I don't know what they changed, but whatever. Much later. It was no, what did it change here? Oh yeah, change some gifts. Well, I see that for MD. That one will do the MD. Yeah, I said April 23rd. So next week there will be the boss unit at higher difficulty. So there should be a more difficult boss for this one. I mean, it was not that hard with the full team, but I had a strong team, so having a weaker team, it might be a bit more annoying, especially one that cannot inflict the negative statuses for a condition. But that I don't think there are many that wouldn't. So I'm curious about this. I'll see if I stream it. Maybe I'll do a quick stream for it to show it. Yeah, before ending, I didn't do it last Monday, so I'm gonna do it now. When I read the Dante's notes, there aren't gonna be many. So the ring, where we were helping ON9 in the ring in the backdoor investigation, we accidentally stumbled into one of the ring's galleries. That of the Fauvisme, to be specific. No, that talks about it. For counting the ring Nurse Father Callisto's corridor gallery, then I guess it's the second gallery of the ring we had seen. Here I seem to be incredibly impressed by some of the attacks they made animals in there, and I must admit some of those were pretty cool, even for me. As for the rest, well, I don't think that they necessarily need to be described here. The School of the Ring seems to have pretty distinct ideas on beauty or artistic philosophy. I should explain that there are minor schisms even among followers of Fauvism. Rufus, as Fauvisme docent, claimed that Ryoshu is taking the steps toward founding our own movement. Kinda, in a way, you could say. So, going by all the other schools are named, will it be something like abbreviatist, sangriaist, shortenist, minimalist, I guess, voidist. Or maybe Ryoshu will combine and economize it all into assists. Wait, that doesn't really work. The guys, the sign. Oh, a bit more about the sign. Crimson sign of aura mark that I've seen on a few people, one of them being Sinclair. It appears that Sinclair's sign has the power to summon a version of himself for a period forward in time. While talking about the ring, it's funny because then that really associate more the Ryoshu with the ring, because if she's still about art and everything, that's still a main goal, I guess. Something. It appears that the Sinclair signed as the power to summon a version of himself for a period forward in time. Faust said that it was a possibility of a certain future, or something akin to an offshoot event of an offshoot world. And then he felt distinct from having him wear an identity from Mirror World. The enigmatic words were the first thing that came to my mind when Sinclair sought awakened the power of the sign. Which sign? That he would return when Sinclair becomes one with beautiful stars. When he has, like, he uses more of his sign, maybe? He's drawing a trio stroke of this sign, not what Demian meant by soaring into the sky, having unshakable faith in the power of the heart. But what else could it be? With mastering Shin and Meng. That's my head just to think about it. If only others could see the signs too. I would have asked them for their input. That reminds me, didn't Sonia say something to Rhodia about her not having the sign or being unable to see them? Other than myself, the sinners are the only other people in the world who were there for the conversation, and it's clearly not a good idea to bring up this up to Rhodia, so... who should I ask? A bit late. We're leaving LC, a bit late. I don't remember the conversation. Well, of course it did. Anyway, I finally found the information I needed. What Sonia had said to Rhodia on that day was that she didn't have what it takes to lead. Makes me wonder if that condition goes both ways, because having what it takes to lead allows one to see the sign. Well, I decided to table that question until the LC's research could make some progress, since it seemed that they were having trouble making any meaningful discoveries concerning the sign. We sort of have a working theory at this moment that the sign may be of the same or similar origin as singularities and relics. But given that I know precious little about those two subjects, this seems to be a case of questions begging questions. It's interesting because when you think about it, relics come from the outskirts, and singularities, the only singularities we know a lot about, like we know comes from the outskirts as well, is K-Corp singularity, with the eye transforming while it was the outskirt. So maybe they had the mark and transformed into singularity. So maybe the sign in general is just a sign of, yeah, it's something that can predispose you. I don't know. I know still. I guess I see the link, but I don't see the cause. Though, what does the cause matter in any way? Like it's there for them, whatever. Could be that. Could be just it's them for there. It's there for them. That's about it. But I see. Yeah. But I mean, we don't know much about the outskirts, and we haven't elaborated much upon this. I can do the modules now. Oh, that's clear. Good. Alright. So it was nice time, let's read. I really liked it again. As for the team, Ring was really fun to play with. The whole Ring was very fun to play with. And pretty good as well. Like they did the work. I love how they delayed this to a second time. Yeah, Ring did the work. Like Faust was very good. Mersault did okay, did something. But both Onglu and Rhodia carried the thing a lot. So it was interesting. Faust did a lot of work as well. The rest was less good. Like not as good. That's to be expected. The whole team was very fun to play still, always play with still. I guess if you wanna play, you could play the three of them, maybe Ring Sang, and if you wanna play Bloodfiend, you could play Priest Mersault and Priest Gregor. Worst case scenario, I guess. I don't know if I would not play Princess Rhodia though. It'd be a bit weird. I never used Sanguine Desire though, and I never had it available. What was I missing? I guess I don't have enough pride in this comp. And Mersault is my only pride source, I'm pretty sure here. Oh, there's Onglu as well. There's one for Gregor, but I didn't count him. I don't know why I couldn't. Maybe I'd never use skill 1 for Onglu. But Onglu's skills like defense and skill 2 are better in general. Do you? That's trigger defense skill. Is there if I can maybe it? Oh, that should be doing pride resource as well. That's nice. When she uses case 3. But yeah, ring strong. Not expected. I'd say Mersault is between Ring Sang and Otis. It's about Ring Sang level, I'd say. And Ring Sang is not doing much more anymore. Skill 2 is still good. And skill 3 does... Like, skill 3 can actually benefit from the 5 negative effect this time. Like, you can do a lot with this. You can do more damage more consistently. It's nice as well. So I could recommend the team. Like, could recommend 6 rings plus Gregor. Gregor or Reshu works as well. If you don't want to play Ring Otis, you can play Reshu. How is still very good. Some would remove those 2 and would put Kurokumos in. That's great as well. You would have enough bleed in general. Like, you can go more into the bleed aspect because you inflict a lot of bleed. Potency, you already have the bleed count. They don't offer that much bleed count anyway. Gregor does a bit, if you manage to. But like against the boss, I could manage to get the count, and Gregor never got Fatal Wound applied. Only Deep Wound. So you can definitely use 5 rings plus 2 Kurokumos. Might be the better bleed version right now. Overall, I'd say. At least it's strong, especially with some Honglu being able to proc closing time more easily. You would have to wait though if you want to get 5 corpus ingredients. You can easily get 4. You can easily get to 4, but 5 is a bit quirky. In 4 turns at least. You can otherwise. Because with 5, okay, let me calculate. Because with 5, the problem is you can use your skill 2 on turn 1 with 5 rings. That's great. The problem with this is you will rarely have the opportunity to get the second skill 2 here, which does matter quite a bit because it does increase the corpus ingredient thing. But let's suppose if you could, you consume 5, you get back to 5 by eating this. -4 plus 4, so plus 0. So you had plus 0 plus 0 plus 5. So you go to 15 or 14 with turn end. You redo it, you go to 18. You consume 18. That's funny. You use this, you go to 24. You got 17 and you go to 24. Is it 24? Yes. 23. Okay, it still works. You can still get 5 tibia for closing time for turn 4, but you need to be able to proc skill 2 here, starting on turn 1. So that's not easy. A lot of effects, like they inflict a lot of effects also. But you need Rhodia to act before, and she doesn't have a better speed range at this time, and you need something like skill 2. And I can't really inflict to Shardy here. You can inflict this, so you can inflict some bleed and some mold. Thinking will leave and bleed will probably not be stacked though, so only the mold you will have. Everything that's based on defensive down and everything from this goes on the following turn, so you wouldn't have this. It's kind of awkward to do on the first turn. Having 5 effects on the first turn is awkward. Like following turn easy, but first turn is a bit awkward. You need something like Risk Sang skill 3 and hope to get some burn tremor. Song Lu is skill 2. You need it on the third one, so you inflict bleed count, so you do have bleed. But if you can, like you inflict both mouth, if you inflict either burn or tremor, that's where Gregor is pretty good. Gregor or Rush is good to have. You got 3. You will have blade, so that's 4. You need another one. If you have 1 burn, that's fine. I don't know if Kurokumo's inflict this like you would want. 1 offensive down, yes, this does. So unfortunately, this as well. The power down. Yeah, skill 2 from his clip would do the trick as well. Yeah, his clip is probably good as well for this. Like, you inflict 2 debuffs here for the turn. That's very good. You need the heads though, but that's fine. Ekamil, about to finish. Kitchen, yep, I'm about to finish. I'm just checking out, I'm just eroding the ring team a bit before ending. It was fun to play, it was very fun to play. She can fix some here as well. It's a bit mad though, okay. So you could do something like skill 2 or counter with her. Skill 2 with him. And as long as you get the heads here, you're good. Maybe skill 1 with her as well. And you need all of them to go before Onglu, and then you can do it. Or Gregor as well. Gregor as well works very well with skill 2. Skill 2 is open wound plus tremor count. Same for skill 1 actually. 1 Gregor skill is tremor plus open wound, so that's 2. So you could just skill 2 or 3 with skill 2 or counter with her, and skill any skill for with him, and now you have 5. You have 5 for this, but they need to be faster, which is not easy because you're inherently slower and you are same speed. What about you? Same speed. You can do the same thing as Gregor though, because gaze plus tremor. All of this needs to have 5 rings anyway, so you can't just you can't pick all of them at once. You have to choose. Maybe you don't. You need. I think you need Ishmael. If you play Iscliffe, you need Ishmael anyway. Otherwise, you're not really getting as much value from the counter. So you can't have all of them at once. You have to choose. I think you choose either the Emerald part or the Kurokumo part. So yeah. That's about it. So I'm gonna finish with my plans for the week, for next week. So Monday, what's the name? Monday, Mirror Dungeon. Since I have the ring, I will play the ring in Mirror Dungeon. I will do. I do the missing achievements here that I can get easily. So there's this one, Mechanical Amalgam, and which one was I thinking about? Yeah, this, the Exquisite Aesthetics from the thing with the ring. Maybe I'll get this as well. With a bit of luck. That's about it. I'll try to think about it as well. And maybe I'll do a stream on next Friday to do the boss quickly, the new boss. It will depend. I'll see. I'll think about it. Or maybe I'll just do a video. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until the following week on Monday. I'll think about it. I'll give news on Monday anyway for all of that. So I'm gonna go now. Thank you for watching. Take care. See you next time. And keep your sanity high in this slow descent into the inferno. Bye bye.